The day's program is about to get underway. It is a combined 5,000 metre walk. It combines the under 18 boys, under 17 girls and under 18 girls. In the under 18 boys, we have Max Davidson in Station 1 representing Diamond Valley. Now, under 17 girls, it is Lily Lambert from Mentone in Station 2, Matilda Reid representing Wellington in Station 3. Finally, in the under 18 girls, we have three competitors. Mietta Morgan from Knox in Station 4, Ella Uzan from Athletics Essendon in Station 5, and Angie Shah from Mentone Station 6. There are 6 starters in the combined under 18 men, under 17 girls and under 18 girls. So underway now, probably as expected. Ella Uzan getting off to a good start here. Max Davidson just going with her at the moment. So some records of note here for the under 18 boys. 20.08, Nathan Brill from Box Hill set in 2013. So Max is coming in for best 21.56. He comes in with some great creds though. He is the current under 17 national champion, the Australian All Schools champion, also the Victorian champion. So Max certainly has got a lot of credential coming in, but also Ella Uzan, obviously she is the record holder across several distances. And she's the current Victorian under 15 3,000 metre walk champion and the current Australian All Schools under 17 5,000 metre walk champion, where she did set a World Under 20 qualifier, but unfortunately Ella too young to go to the World Under 20s in 2026. But it's still great to see her setting records out there. So the record she might be chasing this morning is 22.32.95, set by Jemima Montag in 2014. So Ella chasing down another one of Jemima's records here today. And as they go through that first kilometre, we'll get a good idea of whether Ella is on target. As always, though, she is setting pace, doesn't hold back at all, puts herself out there. And Max is just going with Ella at the moment. Australian record for Ella's age group, 21.39. But bear in mind, that's under 18 record, and she is an under 16. So working well together out front, Uzan and Davidson. I think Reid might be sitting now in second position. Matilda Reid comes in. She's the current under 16 3,000 metre champion of Victoria and also a national silver medalist. So the Wellington walker definitely has some form on the board as well. She's a 25.30 5K walker, which is right on 5 minute kilometres, just over. As we see Reid coming through to get 11 laps to go. So next on the track there we see Lily Lambert from Mentone. 28.48 is her seed time. Mietta Morgan from Knox. She's also a 28-minute walker over the 5,000 metres. And Angie Shah has a best of 33 and certainly walking ahead of that schedule in the early stages here this morning at Lakeside Stadium. So approaching the first kilometre here. So Usen, Davidson, they're out by about 90 metres over Reed in the early stages here, and we will get their split as they go through 1 kilometre. This will give us a very good indication of how Ella and Max are tracking along. So 4:25, so that is under the 22:32 Victorian state record. So Ella currently on Victorian record pace. So Reed also on PB pace here. So she's gone through the first kilometre well under the 5-minute mark. So that puts her into the probably high 23s or low 24s.
So we have a call out for the following clubs to provide duty. We're seeking 1 from Deakin, 1 from Doncaster, 1 from Diamond Valley, 1 from Eaglehawk, please, 3 from Glen Huntly and 1 from Whittlesea. So we desperately require club helpers from Deakin, Doncaster, Diamond Valley, Eaglehawk and Whittlesea, all 1. And Glen Huntly, there are 3. Could you please make your way to the Kathy Freeman room as soon as possible?
So coming through now to get 9 laps to go. No change out front. Reed still walking beautifully as she goes around the top end via the water jump. The gaps remain exactly the same. So Max Davison just sitting in the slipstream there with Ella forging the pace out front. So Lily Lambert coming through to get 9 laps to go as our leaders come through. They'll be getting 8 laps on the lap board. And they will be approaching the 2 kilometre mark. So once again, it'll be important to see that split through 2 kilometres to see how they've settled over that 2nd kilometre. Quite often they'll go out relatively fast on the opening K and then settle in. And let's see if Ella can remain on that sub 22:32 pace through the 2nd kilometre.
And just an update on the para shot put, which is occurring over in the warm-up area. Kobe Matheson leading the competition with a throw of 11.05, 69.27%. Caden Bell, currently 2nd from Frankston, has thrown 7.10. Lucas Crowley, 6.81. And Akitha Bandara, 6.51. And in the women's under-15 para competition, Emily Cook, strong performance, opening throw of 6.16, giving a 48.96%. That competition still underway, and that's the combined men's para under 17 and women's para under 15 shot put.
So 8:55 through that second kilometre. So it was a 4:30 second kilometre there for Ella. Max just a little bit, drifting a little bit back now. He's about 2 to 3 metres behind. So Ella, that was a 4:30 kilometre. So that's still under the 22:32 pace, but obviously just a little bit slower than that opening kilometre of 4:25. So Matilda Reid now also approaching the 2 kilometre mark. So 9:43 for Matilda as she goes through 2K. Seven laps out now for both Uzen and Davidson, and Ella just starting to get a little bit of a break on Max as they go into the mid stages of this 5,000 metre walk. So Matilda Reid still on PB pace here over the 5,000 metres. So leading the under-17 competition from Lily Lambert. So approaching the halfway mark now for Ella Uzen. So going through approximately 11:12. So that's 22:24. So still under record pace, Ella Uzen from Athletics Essendon and this under 18 girls walk competition. So into the second half now for both Uzen and also Davidson. So 6 laps to go, Ella Uzen. Around 12:12 there for Matilda Reid going through the halfway mark as well. So that puts her into the mid-24s. 25:30, her best time coming in. So Matilda also walking beautifully at the moment and leading that under-17 competition.
And competition about to commence in the men's under-16 long jump. 12 competitors. This is the jumping order. In Station 1 from Correa, Xander Mitchell. Station 2 from Doncaster, Archie Hatwich. Station 3 from Glenn Huntley, the bronze medalist from the under-15 competition last year, Fraser Lucas. In Station 4 from Albury is Nito Ezekwe. In Station 5 from Whittlesea City, Zach Nunn. In Station 6 from Wodonga, we have Deetha Struwig. Station 7 from Eaglehawk, Nate Rolton. In 8 from Wyndham, Ethan Poole. In station number 9, the current under-15 long jump champion and also the silver medalist from the Australian Track and Field Championships and the Australian All Schools from Box Hill, Stanley Moore. Station 10 from Wendouree, Jai Alte. Station 11 from Sandringham, the current heptathlon champion, Theodore Bowen, and the silver medalist from the long jump last year. And in Station 12 from Coburg, Oliver G. That's the field in the under-16 men's long jump.
Three kilometres in 13:30 there for Ella Uzen. So that was a 4:35 kilometre. So just dropping 5 seconds every kilometre at the moment. So Ella's going to try to pick up that pace over the remaining 2 kilometres. 13:49 there for Davidson as he goes through. So only a couple of seconds up her sleeve now, Ella Uzun, for that Victorian record of 22:32. Lily Lambert currently second to Matilda Reid, obviously subject to our judges. She's coming through, as we see Reid bearing down on her at the moment and approaching that 3 kilometre mark. So Matilda Reid goes through the 3 kilometres, 14:43. So that was exactly 5 minutes for that third kilometre for Matilda. But our event leader back into the home straight once again, Ella Uzun. Yetta Morgan just ahead of her at the moment on the track. As we see, Ella will be coming down to get 4 laps to go. So Max also now approaching the home straight once again to get 4 to go. And just behind him, and lap or 2 down, will be Angie Shah from Mentone. Coming down to get 3 laps to go, Ella Uzun has a break of close to 100 metres now over Max Davidson. Still around that Victorian record time at the moment, but Ella really needs to close strongly over the final kilometre. So she's 1.2 kilometres out now, 3 laps to go. As Max just coming around the top bend at the moment. Yetta Morgan also now into the home straight. So we'll have all competitors finishing in lane 3, please. Could all competitors please finish in lane 3? So 18:05, that was another 4:35, so just still right on that Victorian record target. So 4:27 required for Ella over this final kilometre. So she will have to lift pace. She's been sitting around the 4:35 mark for the last 2 kilometres. So we'll need to be a little bit of lift in pace if she wants that 22:32 from Jemima Montag set in 2014. So let's see if we can get the crowd behind Ella Uzun here as she goes for another Victorian record. But right on the line at the moment, just drifting a little bit over the third and fourth kilometre, but she may close well here. 4:27 required over the final kilometre for Ella to claim that record, subject to our judges. Matilda Reid in good rhythm at the moment. That was another 5-minute kilometre for her, so bang on 5 minutes. So on PB pace as Matilda Reid also goes into the final kilometre. 2 laps to go now. Max Davidson from Diamond Valley, sole competitor in the men's under 18. This will be good for Ella as she comes around that top bench. You'll see Matilda not too far away, so Matilda walking beautifully around that 5-minute pace, and this will be a nice target for Ella as she comes into that home straight. And she'll be getting 2 laps to go. Sorry, make that 1 lap to go. So 2 to go for Reid. And it will be 1 lap to go for Ella Uzun, who really is trying to push forward for this Victorian state record. So the bell sounds. Ella Uzun, 20:50 at the bell. 22:32 target time here. So down the back straight last time for Ella Uzun. Matilda Reid not too far in front of her now. Really nice target for Ella as she tries to close in on that Victorian record. She's going to be close, but probably slipping that last couple of kilometres. Let's see how she can perform over this final lap as she approaches the 200 metres to go. Max Davison coming down, and he'll be hearing the sound of the bell as Uzun on the bend now, just passing Matilda Reid. So Davidson comes through. 1 lap to go and into the home straight now. Time check 22:09. So will have to be a very fast last 100. So you see Ella just easing out into lane 3. This is going to be a close affair, but I think the clock is just running too fast for her at the moment. It's been a great effort. Set herself up beautifully in the early stages. But we see the time just running out. It's going to be a very close affair, but she'll be just over that Victorian record. But once again, a great performance from Ella Uzun. So let's congratulate Ella. I think it will be a personal best for her. So well done, Ella. Another great performance. Only 6 seconds off the Victorian state record, but the under-16 athlete walking up into the under-18s. And a wonderful performance once again here at Lakeside Stadium from a true champion, Ella Uzun from Athletics Essendon. So 22:38.40 the official time there, and we'll just wait for the judges to ratify that performance from Ella Uzun from Athletics Essendon. Max Davidson now about 150 metres out from completing his 5,000 metres, and Matilda Reid on the back straight, walking her way towards a personal best here this morning at Lakeside. Davidson into the final straight now. He'll move himself out to lane 3. And we'll be looking at a time around that 24-minute mark here this morning for Max to take victory in the under-18 5,000 metre championship to rack up another Victorian state championship here at the South Melbourne Physio 2026 Victoria Junior Championships. So stopping the clock, 24:06, unofficial there for Max Davidson. So Reid, perfect walking here from Matilda Reid. Once again, she'll edge her way out into lane 3. 25:30, her best time coming into this morning, and Matilda Reid's going to rewrite her own personal record book. 24:06.54, the time there for Davidson, and Reid, very controlled as she comes into the finish, and she'll be well and truly under that 25-minute mark. So Matilda Reid, another good performance from her, and she goes through about 24:41. So Mietta Morgan on the home straight at the moment. 24:41.25, the new time there for Matilda Reid from Wellington Athletics. So three competitors still out on track at the moment. So Morgan, Lambert, also Shah.
Just an update from the women's under-13 discus. Competition underway. Tracy Pike, 28.11 for her second throw. Natalie Ramirez from Knox, 23.63, the best so far. And Lara Norton, 14.33. In the under-14 competition, Karis Felipe from Dandenong Springvale leading that with 30.37. Elsie Geddes from Albury, 26.69. This is into round 2. And Geneva Moon from South Bendigo, 25.80. So you can head to Results Hub. They've got live scores from the under-13, under-14 discus.
Angie Shah coming through. 2 laps to go for Angie from Mentone. So the bell rings here. Mietta Morgan, 1 lap to go. Currently second place in the under-18 competition. As Lily Lambert drifts out into lane 3 as she completes her 5,000 metres. Came in with a best time of 28.48, so it looks like Lily on target here for a personal best. And Lily stopping the clock, approximately 28.16. So Angie Chara approaching the finish line. She will hear the sound of the bell. 1 lap to go for her as Meta Morgan at the top of the straight now will be approaching the finish. So Angie also on track here for a personal best this morning over the 5,000 metres as Meta Morgan comes through. 100 metres to go and she drifts into lane 3 and she'll be our second finisher in the under 18 competition. So the clock just ticking over the 30-minute mark as we see Meta Morgan from the Knox Athletic Club completing her 5,000 metres here this morning. 30:13 unofficial, the time for her.
So getting ready for our first medal presentation, which will be for the under 15 women's para shot put. So our first medal presentation this morning will be for the women's under 15 para shot put. In first place, gold medalist Victorian champion with a distance of 6 metres 16, 48.96%, representing South Barwon, Emily Cook. Congratulations to Emily taking out the women's under 15 para shot put.
As Angie Shah completes the 5,000 metre walk, and it will be a new personal best. Let's see if we can get her under that 32-minute mark. So great walking here from Angie this morning. So 31:57 unofficial to conclude our walks competition.
Thanks, Tim. Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 17 para shot put. In third place and bronze medalist today with a distance of 6 metres 81, or 39.31%, representing Casey Cardinia, Lucas Crowley. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 7 metres 10, 41.06%, representing Frankston, Caden Bell. And in first place today, and our gold medalist with a distance of 11.05, 69.27%, representing Corio, Kobe Matheson. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 17 para shot put.
So with the conclusion of the walks program, our next event on the track will be the 100 metre heats. You can see the box being set up at the VIS end of the track at the moment. So Glenn Turner will take you through the commentary on those 100 metre heats, and we will have more presentations to come while the action in the field does continue.
So our under 14, under 13 discus continues. And of course, as we mentioned, those live performances are on the results hub. So improvement in the under 13 competition from Tracy Pike from Casey, sending the discus nearly to 31 metres, 30 metres and 89 centimetres. The first round throw from Natalie Ramirez from Knox, 23.63, puts her in second. Alira Norton, 14.33, was her first round performance, so that's currently third. In the under 14 competition, it is an improvement from Karis Felipe from Dandenong Springvale, 31.62, leading the competition, from Elsie Geddes, her first round throw of 26.69, and currently in third. Annie Clark has moved into third place by 1 centimetre by the look of it. 26 metres 25, and Alexis Farrell from Wendouree 26.24. So that competition looks like they're finished their third round. So some exciting stuff happening in the under 14 and under 13 women's discus. So results are in from the women's under 18 5,000 metre walk. So if we can have our medalists, please, Ella, Mieta and Angie, head to the presentation area. If you are there, that's awesome. We'll move to the medal presentations with Tim Crosby shortly.
So let's turn our attention to the infield, and it's the presentation for our very exciting under 18 girls 5,000 metre walk. Receiving the bronze medal in a time of 31.57.02, a new personal best for Angi Shah, representing Mentone. Our silver medalist in a time of 30.12.94, representing Knox Athletics, it is Mieta Morgan. And in a new personal best, and just missing the Victorian state record in a time of 22:38.40. Our new Victorian state champion from athletics, Essendon, Ella Uzan. Congratulations to Angi Mieta and Ella, our medalists in the under-18 5,000 metre girls walk.
Thanks, Tim. And competition underway out in the warm-up area for the combined under-13, under-14 and under-15 shot put. In the under-13 men's competition, 3 competitors from Casey Cardinia. We welcome Jack Grayling, also from Casey Gregory Constas, and from Doncaster, Lachlan Morris. In the under-14 competition, Station 1 will be from Diamond Valley, Tommy Rowe. Station 2 from Ballarat, Cooper Tuddenham. Station 3, the under-13 champion from Box Hill, Arnav Shanhagbag, And in Station 4 from Albury, Joshua Evans. In the under-15 competition, Station 1 will be Felix Veltman from Essendon. Station 4 will be Ant Chowham from Preston. Station 5, our bronze medalist from last year's competition from Geelong Guild, Andre Everton. Station 6 from Casey, Charlie Ellis. 7 from Glen Huntley, Matthew Strupple. Station 8 from Casey is Bharat Veer Singh. Station 9 from Williamstown, Flynn Sanderson. And Station 10 from Diamond Valley, Gabrielle Cazares. That is the combined under-13, under-14 and under-15 boys shot put, and that is happening outside in the warm-up shot put area.
Our next presentation, and indicating the good conditions out here this morning, we've got 2 personal bests here in our under-17 5,000 metre girls walk. Receiving the silver medal in a PB of 28:16.79, representing Mentone, Lily Lambert. And our gold medalist and state champion once again in a personal best of 24:41.25 from Wellington Athletics, Matilda Reid. Congratulations to both Lily and Matilda, our medalists in the under-17 girls 5,000 metre walk. And rounding out our presentations for the walk competition this morning, in the under-18 boys 5,000 metre walk in a time of 24:06.54, representing Diamond Valley, our champion is Max Davidson.
So, ladies and gentlemen, competition concluded in the discus, and we're just about to head to the first of our preliminary rounds of the 100 metres. Just a reminder, for all of your start lists and results today, you can head to Results Hub. You can log on through www.athvic.org.au/results hub, or you can go to the Athletics Victoria website, and on the top banner you'll see Results Hub, and that will click you through. And that will have all of our track and field. We are doing some live events, field events today. We can't do all of them, but we were doing some live events. So follow on Results Hub for the rest of the competition. Of course, this has been brought to you by South Melbourne Physio, great partners of the team here at Athletics Victoria, and we thank them for the patronage. And they do have one of their fantastic, or two of their fantastic team members up on the main grandstand. You can ask any questions about the services they provide, but big thanks to South Melbourne Physio. So as I mentioned, the first of our preliminaries, the under-14 girls 100 metres, the progression after 3 heats will be as follows. The first 2 place getters in each heat and the next 2 fastest times from the 3 heats will proceed to the final, and the lane draw for heat number 1 is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So first heat underway. Good start from Eddie Schindler from Glen Huntley. She's powering along. So's Lola Park and Zoe Strangers from Diamond Valley and Mackenzie Dudley on the outside. But it will be Eddie Schindler on lane number 2 from Glen Huntley. And then I think Mackenzie Dudley from Glen Huntley on the outside, and was very close for third. Minus 0.2 on the wind gauge. 13.25 the unofficial time. So unofficially, 2 Glen Huntley athletes will proceed to the final, but results will be coming very shortly. So just confirming the first 2 place getters, Eddie Schlittler from Glen Huntley and Mackenzie Dudley from Glen Huntley, automatically progress to the final. Photo finish will shortly have the results for heat number 1. So heat number 2 of the under-14 girls are behind their blocks. As mentioned, there are 3 preliminary heats, so it's the first 2 place getters in each heat that will automatically progress, and the start list for heat 2 is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Make sure your fingers are off the line and not on the line. Set.
So heat number 2 underway. Patterson from Casey's got a great start on the outside. She's absolutely flying. And then it's Berta and Hassan Gia on the inside. But it will be Harley Patterson will take this out. Second will be Emma Berta, from Essendon. So that's unofficial, of course. So Harley Patterson from Casey and Emma Berta, subject to our photo finish team. And the official results will be the 2 automatic qualifiers for the final later this afternoon. Heat 2, done and dusted. Heat 3 coming up very shortly. So the third and final preliminary heat of the girls under 14 100 metres just about to get underway, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Stand up. Stand up. You need to be steady, girls. You keep moving, okay? Just need to be nice and steady. On your marks. Set.
Geez, great start from Poppy Robinson in the middle. She's up and running. She comes in as the fastest qualifier in this heat. On the outside, Weekly Eaglehawk sneaking into second. So it will be Poppy Robinson from Eaglehawk who take this out. On the outside, in lane number 7, Alexis Weekly from Eaglehawk. Unofficially, those 2 young ladies will proceed to the final, first and second, subject to photo finish. So some strong performances in the girls under 14 100 metres. The preliminaries done, and the final will be on in later today. So our next preliminaries will be for the boys under 15. There are also 3 heats in the men's or the boys 100 metres. So the progressions will be the first 2 place getters in each heat, and then the next 2 best times from those 3 heats will proceed to the final later this afternoon. Heat number 1 are behind their blocks, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Geez, Okolo got a great start. He's being challenged by Wusu Freehi, but Okolo, the under-14 champion, is setting his sights well. He's also the bronze medalist from the Junior Championship. He'll take out this first heat. Gabriel Owusu Freehi from Keelos and Bernard second. Good time in the heat, 11.97 into a slight but annoying headwind, minus 1.3. That's how heat number 1 of the boys under 15, 100 metres played out. 11.96 the official time for Derek from Wendouree, taking out heat number 1.
So over in the pole vault competition, the bar is at 380. They're on 3rd attempts at the moment. Going into 380, there were still 6 competitors live across the under 18 and under 17 competition. So the bar at 380, 3rd attempts in the combined pole vault.
So heat number 2 of the boys under 15 going through their final stages of preparation. And again, the top 2 from each heat will proceed with the next fastest 2 across all heats. And heat number 2's start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Make sure your fingers are off the line and not touching the line. Set.
Well, great start from Lukey from Williamstown. He's up and running. Paulson on his inside, challenging him. But Lukey gets into his running. He's run 11.67. He's going to cross the line to take out that auto qualifier. Anish from Casey will be second. Close for third. Jack Paulson did a great job from Box Hill. Served it up to Lukey in the first 50 metres. But that is how heat 2. 12.00 the official time for Chris Lukey from Williamstown. And he will proceed to the final. So the third and final heat of the boys under 15 going through their final stages under the expert control of our start area controller and start team. Thank you to our officials who do a great job. And the start list for heat number 3 right on cue is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Geez, good start from Richardson in the middle. Platter going with him, the bronze medals from last year. It's Richardson from Geelong Guild and Platter. Richardson slightly in front. Platter coming home really strongly, but those two will proceed. On the inside will be the Geelong Guild athlete, James Richardson. Boy, this final is going to be hot to trot. 11.83 for James Richardson, the fastest heat time. He'll be up against Okolo, who ran 11.96 in Heat 1 to win it. 11.81 the official time. Just to recap, Okolo won his heat in 11.96. Lukey was Heat 2 on 12 seconds and 11.81 for James Richardson. And Lucas Platter, one to watch out. Great back half of his 100 metres. Well, the final 8 will be determined in the men's or the boys under 15 100 metres, and that final will be on the program later this afternoon. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a community service announcement. This is for our club helpers. First of all, I want to take the opportunity to thank all of our club helpers for their attendance today, because the competition across the weekend of the 2026 South Melbourne Physio Victorian Track and Field Championships would not proceed. However, only half of our club helpers have registered at the Cathy Freeman Room, so we're desperately needing the following: Athletics Nunawading, 1 club helper; Deakin 2, Doncaster 2, Diamond Valley 1, Eaglehawk 2, Glen Huntly 3, and Whittlesea City. So if you are rostered on as a club helper, please make your way immediately to the Cathy Freeman Room. Alternatively, if you happen to be sitting in the crowd and you're the parent or you're a member of any of those clubs and could help us out for a short session for club helping, please go to the Cathy Freeman Room, which is located behind the main grandstand. Best way to get there is to walk to the finish line, turn right, past the edge of the main grandstand, and then right again, and that will get you to the Cathy Freeman Room. So Athletics Nunawading 1, Deakin 2, Doncaster 2, Diamond Valley 1, Eaglehawk 2, Glen Huntly 3, and Whittlesea. We desperately need your club helpers to check in. Our next round of preliminary heats will be for the girls under 15 100 metres. There are 3 heats, so a reminder again of the progression. The first 2 place getters in each heat, the next 2 fastest times from those 3, all of those 3 heats will proceed to the final. A full field of 8, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Make sure your fingers are off the line and not touching the line. Set. Stand up. Girls, you need to settle, okay? There's movement there. Stay unsteady. On your marks. Set.
So good start from Miller. Also going well, Chima from Wellington in 5. So Portia Miller, the bronze medalist from last year, extending in the back half of the race. Chima running well, also from Glen Huntley Vigetis. But it will be, Portia Miller will take this out. Great finish from Aaliyah Vigetis from Glen Huntley, sneaking in unofficially into second place. So Portia Miller, as I mentioned, bronze medalist in the under-14 competition last year, taking out heat number 2. What'd you get for an official time, Billy Pop? 13:05. The official time 13:05 for Portia, taking out heat 1. So heat number 2 are ready to go, and the start list for this race is up on the scoreboard, lanes 1 to 7.
On your marks. Set.
So a great start from Harper Harding in the middle. She's running pretty relaxed at this stage. Going well is Winder on the inside and also Stella Bray. But Harper Harding looking very relaxed from Doncaster. The National Junior Under-14 champion will take this out, 13:24. A very controlled race. So the third and final heat for the girls under 15 100 metres are nearly ready to go. Just a reminder, first 2 in each heat will proceed automatically to the final. And the 2 fastest times from the remainder of those athletes across all 3 heats will join them. And the third and final heat, lanes 1 to 8, is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So pretty even start, probably on the inside. Megan Lee from Box Hill starting to wind up. Lily Peters from Chewell, and also Dartnell from Casey Cardinia on the outside, Billy Grayling. But it will be Grayling coming through in the back half of this 100. Great run from Billy. Delia Dartnell from Casey, unofficially my pick for second, but we'll just wait for photo finish. Great finish from Billy Grayling in the back half of that 100 metres. Unofficially 13:20. So it's going to be another exciting final in the girls under 15 100 metres, which will be later on in today's program.
So results are in for our under 14 women's, just running through the finalists. Poppy Robinson from Eaglehawk, Hartley Patterson from Casey, Edie Schlittler from Glen Huntly, Mackenzie Duddy from Glen Huntly, Alexis Weekly from Eaglehawk, Emma Berta from Essendon, Zoe Strangers from Diamond Valley, and Polly Owen from Glen Huntly be competitors in the under 14 girls final. In the boys under 15, finalists are James Richardson from Geelong, Derek Okolo from Wendouree, Chris Lukey from Williamstown, Lucas Platter from Essendon, Gabrielle Owusu-Afriki from Keilor St Bernard's, Ethan Anish from Casey Cardinia, Brandon Lang from Ringwood, and Jed King from Eaglehawk. That's in the men's or the boys under 15. 100 metres, and results coming through. Just nearly finalised our Heat 3 in the women's under 15 100 metres. And we'll get those results out to you as soon as possible.
So back in presentation area, let's turn our attention to our girls under 14 discus throw. And our bronze medalist with a best distance of 27.60 metres representing Eureka, Annie Clark. Receiving the silver medal with a best of 28.17 metres representing Wendouree, Alexis Farrell. And our new state champion with a best of 31.62 representing Dandenong Springvale, it is Karis Philippe. Congratulations to Annie, Alexis and Karis, medalists in the under-14 girls discus throw.
I'd say that one's in for the bin.
And moving on to the presentation for the under-13 girls discus throw. In third place and receiving the bronze medal with a best distance of 15.69 metres, representing South Bendigo, Alira Norton. In second position and receiving the silver medal with a best distance of 25.57 metres from Knox Athletic Club, it is Natalie Ramirez. And our new state champion receiving our gold medal with a best of 30.89 metres, representing Casey Cadinia, Tracy Pike. Congratulations, Alira, Natalie and Tracy, our medalists in the under-13 girls discus competition.
And just to recap on the girls under 15 100 preliminary heats, the finals now being determined. The finalists are Portia Miller from Casey, Billy Grayling from Casey, Harper Harding from Doncaster, Elia Vagides from Glen Huntly, Delilah Dartnell from Casey, Stella Bray from Deakin, Shana Chima from Wellington and Ashley Winder from Casey Cardinia. So they will be our finalists later in the program. Next event shortly will be the under 16 boys preliminary events. Just a reminder, head to Results Hub for all today's results, and there'll be some live field events happening throughout the day. Our next round of preliminary 100s will be for the boys under 16. There are also 3 heats. So the progression, as per usual, is the first 2 place getters in each heat and the next fastest 2 times across the remaining places will proceed to the final. Heat number 1, the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set. He's up and running was DeAndrea from, and also Phoenix Wise from Echuca. DeAndrea and Wise will go head to head. It's going to be very close. Those two will proceed anyway. So Phoenix Wise and Louis DeAndrea, the 2 fastest qualifiers in the field for heat number 1. 11:57, pretty smart time for heat number 1. The official time, if we can separate them. So it'll be a moment, photo finish going to the inside camera for that very close finish between the 2 athletes, Phoenix Wise and Louis DeAndrea. But in the meantime, we have 2 more heats to go to determine who will join those 2 athletes in the final. So the second preliminary round of the under-16 men's 100 are behind their blocks on the start list is up on the scoreboard, lanes 2 to 8. On your marks. Set. Geez, very good start from Mendelsohn in the middle, also from Harrison on the inside, and then torso from Chilwell, but it will be Mendelsohn challenged by Harrison. The two athletes go side by side. Mendelsohn pulls up. Luke Harrison will take the line honours. He'll automatically progress unofficially. And Deja Mendelsohn, who's switched off with about 10 metres to go from Doncaster, those two should proceed. 11:52 the unofficial time. Oh, 11:53 the official time for lane 2. So results from heat number 1, Phoenix Wise and Andrea, judged as a dead heat. Equal first, 11:56. Doesn't matter, those two will proceed into the final. So the third and final heat of the men's under 16 getting ready to proceed. Who will join the first two place getters from heats 1 and 2, and of course 2 additional fastest qualifiers. And the start list from lanes 2 to 8 is up on the scoreboard. On your marks. Anyway. Set. Pretty even start. Asan in the middle from Casey getting into his running. On the outside from Scotch. Foliaki running well, but Foliaki being challenged by Shootin' Durham in the end. Foliaki on the outside will just take it. Oliver Shootin' Durham from Chilwell, I think from this position in the commentary botch was second. Siri Mana from Essendon also finishing off really well. So he may have to wait until the little queue. So the big queues on Results Hub are automatic qualifiers and the small queues are those additional athletes. But some really good racing in the men's under 16 competition. Looking forward to the final a little later this afternoon.
Introducing the field in the
So we're now
female long
going to
jump
do
for the under
the
16s.
presentation for the under 16 boys long jump, and we have a special guest presenter in Zach, receiving our bronze medal with the best distance of 5.77 metres from Box Hill Athletic Club, Stanley Moore. With the best of 5.81 metres representing Eaglehawk, it is Nate Rolton in the silver medal position. And let's acknowledge our gold medalist and new Victorian champion for best of 6.35 metres from Sandringham Athletic Club, Theodore Bowen. So well done to Stanley, Nate and Theodore, our medalists in the under-16 boys long jump. And thank you to Zach.
Introducing the field in the female under-16 long jump. In position 1, Mia Spencer from Casey Cardinia. In 2, Ada Saritas from Sandringham. 3, Scarlett Costigianis from Keolis at Bernards. In 4, Maya Eslick from Wendouree. In 5, Layla Delacruz Smolden from Whittlesea City. In lane 6, Abigail Harvey from Glen Huntley. In 7, Alana Mannering from Keolis at Bernards. In 9, Isabella Bernays from Essendon. In 10, Talise Botha from Diamond Valley. In 11, Simone Aliaja from Frankston AT. In 12, Riley Bishop from Essendon. And in 13, Isabel Lindsay from Knox. And finalising the field in position 14 is Marley Myers from Albury. That's your starters in the female long jump in the under-16s.
So our next event on the track will be the preliminary rounds of the women's under-16 100 metres. There are only 2 heats, which means that the first 3 place getters from each heat and the next 2 best times from the 2 heats will proceed to the final. Heat number 1, start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So pretty even start. Richie getting into a running at the moment. Starts to explode. Boozer going with her. Richie, what a powerful display. 50 metres to go. Jamie Ritchie will take this out easily. Boozer and Fox on the outside will also progress. 11.98. Plus 1.1. Certainly a strong performance. Great to see Jamie really thrash out that 100 metres in the heats. The official time for Jamie? 11.97 for Jamie Ritchie from Diamond Valley, which judging by the crowd is a great personal best. So congratulations to Jamie and looking forward to the final of the women's under-16 a little later today.
And currently we have the female discus under-17s underway. We'll introduce the field to you now. Emily McKinley from Doncaster is in Station 1. Emily was runner-up last year at the championship. In Station 2, Ruby Ladd from Ringwood. In 3, Sonali Reginatala from Coburg, who was our winner last year. Heidi Connor from Bellarine is in 4. Taylor Dux from Doncaster is in 5. And in 8, we have Parinaz Kaur Dillon from Casey Cardinia. They're your starters in the female under-17 discus.
So our second preliminary round of the girls under 16 100 metres behind their blocks, and the start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Take your fingers off the line, lane 2. Set.
So pretty even start, but Hildebrand on the outside got a great start. Stella Peters from Geelong Guild going with her, but Hildebrand, she would have seen Jamie Ritchie in the first heat. She's flying home. Hildebrand will take this heat out. What's the time? A little bit slower, 12 seconds. Stella Peters from Geelong Guild was in second, so plus 0.8. Doesn't matter though. It's going to be a great final in the under 16 girls competition later this afternoon. And 12:00, the official time for Tanner Hildebrand. Great way to start her campaign this weekend. And that under-16 final will be later this afternoon.
These days aren't a problem.
Introducing the next event on the track, event 40. This is the under-17 para men's 100 metres. This is a final. In lane 2, we have Zach Enderbury, who is a T72 from Casey Cardinia. In 3, Matthew Rumsey, who is a T38 from Mentone. In lane 4, Caden Bell, a T20 from Frankston Athletics Club. In 5, Kobe Matheson, a T38 from Corio. And in lane 6, Okeitha Bandera, a T37 from Casey Cardinia. They're your starters in the under-17 men's 100 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away, strong start there by Kobe Matheson from Corio, leading the way at the moment down the track by Caden Bell sitting in second. Caden winding up now at the moment as he comes in through, pushing close to the line. Only 15 metres out, Caden Bell's going to take this championship out over Kobe Matheson. Third place goes to Matthew Rumsey, closely followed by Okeitha Bandera, and just finishing up now, Zach Enderbury. Unofficial time of 13:14. So just a reminder, these placings are unofficial until percentages are calculated for the athletes based on their classification. And there was a positive wind of 1.3 in that race.
So back in the infield, we're going to do our next presentation. We're moving to our shot puts for the boys. And first up, we do have our boys under 13 competition. In third place and receiving the bronze medal with a best distance of 5.56 metres, representing Casey Cardinia, Jack Grayling. Our silver medalist with a best of 8.14 metres, also from Casey Cardinia, Gregory Constas. A Victorian champion for 2026 with a best of 10.46 metres, representing Doncaster, Lachlan Morris. So well done to Jack Gregory and also Lachlan, our medalist in the under 13 boys shot put competition.
Keep going, Jim, keep going.
All right, 14's next, and we're going to go before the next race, guys. And let's lead into our next presentation for the shot puts. This is the under 14 boys. Our bronze medalist with a best distance of 7.92 metres, representing Diamond Valley, Tommy Rowe. From Albury Athletics with a best of 9.96 metres, our silver medalist, Joshua Evans. And our gold medalist, new Victorian champion with a best distance of 11.10 metres, representing Box Hill, Arnav Scharnberg.
Next event on the track is a championship event for event 41, which is the under 15 women's para 100 metres and also the under 17 women's para 100 metres. Introducing the field to you from lane 3, Michaela Tepiano from Frankston Athletics Club. In lane 4, Emily Cook, a T38 from South Barwon. In lane 5, representing Albury, Lara Pearson, who's a T20. And in lane 6, Zoe Schultz, a T38 from Nuttawading. They are your two under 17s in the 100 metre final.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. Just borderline steady, girls. Back behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away, strong start there by Lara Pearson from Albury. Lara Pearson coming down the track strongly, also racing well as Michaela Tepiano from Frankston Athletics Club, and on the far outside Zoe Schultz from Nuttawading. But it's all about Lara Pearson here from Albury. She's going to come across the line, 13.05 unofficial. Second place will be that of Michaela Tepiano, and Zoe Schultz taking third across the line, with our final athlete Emily Cook coming across the line as well. Just await the percentage calculations of our para-athletics athletes, and we will bring their results to you very shortly. So congratulations there goes to Lara Pearson taking that final out for the under-17s, and Michaela Tepiano for the under-15s at this stage.
And our final of the boys shot put presentations now back on the infield, and we will congratulate with a best of 12.78 metres our bronze medalist representing Geelong Guild, Andre Everton. In second position and receiving the silver medal with a best distance of 12.94 metres from Casey Cadinia, Charlie Ellis. And let's congratulate our gold medalist and Victorian champion with a best put of 14.28 metres, also from Casey Cadinia, Bharatvir Singh. Congratulations to Andre, Charlie and Bharatvir, our medalists in the under-15 boys shot put competition.
Big thanks to Kim John, who's joining me in commentary for the rest of the day. But let's head back to the preliminaries for the men's under 17 100 metres. There are two heats. And apologies for the repetitive nature. The progression is the first three place getters in each heat and the next two fastest times across both heats will proceed to the final. Heat number 1 is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So De Silva on the outside is in his running. Charlie Sullivan going with him, but De Silva, the silver medalist from last year, he's switched off. Sullivan running well, and also from Doncaster, Ryan Firth. That's how they'll finish. De Silva, Sullivan, Ryan Firth, unofficially heading into the final. The first three place getters, 11.30 the unofficial time, minus 0.3. The official time for Kevin De Silva, 11.29 to take out heat 1.
What's up next, Matt? 17s and 18s pole vaults.
Beautiful. Okay, we're missing... No, got them all.
Should have everyone.
Got them all, that's good.
under 17s.
So next presentation, we're moving to the pole vault, and it is the boys under 17. Our bronze medalists were for best clearance of 3.35 metres, representing Box Hill, Joshua Walden. Our silver medalist were for best clearance of 4.20 metres from Diamond Valley, Toby Hamilton. Our gold medalist and Victorian champion also on 4.20 metres from Glen Huntley, Lucas Hilkema. Congratulations to Joshua, Ubi and Lucas, the medalists in the under 17 boys pole vault.
Thanks, Tim Crosby. Heat number 2 of the men's under 17 are behind their blocks. Lanes 1 to 8 are full filled, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Geez, pretty good start. George Knight running well. Nesbitt on the inside. Novodja from Casey commanding this heat. He's run a great 80 metres in the middle from Frankston. Tyrone Nesbitt close for third. But Novodja, 11.53 the unofficial time. 11.51 the official time for Kevin Novodja, taking out heat number 2. Good run from Tyrone Nesbitt from Frankston. But let's head back to Tim in presentations.
Thank you, Glenn. And we now move forward with the pole vault. And this is the boys under 18 competition. Our bronze medalists were for best clearance of 3.65 metres, representing Athletics Nunawading, Cyrus Ong. Also on 3.65 metres from Box Hill, our silver medalist, Sammy Kentwell. Let's congratulate with a best of 3.95 metres, representing Old Scotch, our champion for 2026, Lachlan Gumley. Back onto the infield for our next presentation. It is for the girls under 17 discus throw. In third place and receiving the bronze medal with a best distance of 35.28 metres, representing Ringwood Athletic Club, Ruby Ladd. Our silver medalist with a best distance of 41.17 metres, representing Doncaster, Emily McKinley. And our gold medalist and new Victorian champion with a best distance of 41.89 metres, representing the Coburg Harriers, Sonali Reniguntala. Congratulations to Ruby, Emily and Sonali, our medalists in the under 17 girls discus throw. We now go back to the 100-metre presentations, and it is for our under-17 para event. With a percentage of 75.15 and a time of 14.29 seconds in the bronze medal position, representing Mentone, Matthew Rumsey. With a percentage of 79.49 in the T38s and a time of 13.51, our silver medalist from Corio, Kobe Matheson. And our T20 takes it out with a percentage of 81.25 and a time of 13.12 seconds. From Frankston Athletic Club, our champion is Caden Bell.
And we'd just like to advise you that event 47, which is the under 18 men's 400 metre hurdles, has now become a straight final. That will be run at the heat time. So that's the under 18 men's hurdles for 400 metres. Event 47 to be run at the heat time as a straight final.
So our next presentation is for the girls under 15 para event, and our silver medalist with a time of 14.72 seconds, representing Frankston, Michaela Tapano. And our gold medalist with a percentage of 57.58 in the T38s in a time of 21.50 seconds from South Barwon Athletic Club, Emily Cook.
Next event on the track is event 44. This is the under 17 women's 100 metres. We have 3 heats. Introducing the first heat from lane 2, Tilly McBain from Geelong Guild. In lane 3, Milan Hickman from Mornington. In lane 4, Sienna Belinsky from Corio. In lane 5, Joan Uma from Western Athletics. In lane 6, Lexi Brown from Mentone. Lane 7, Alexa Schultz from Nuttawading. And in lane 8, Emma White from Keilor St Bernard's.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away. Tilly McBain from lane 2, racing very strongly at the moment on her far outside from Mentone. Lexi Brown putting up the challenge, but it is Tilly McBain at the moment. Strong racing now as she makes her way down to the white line. Close place for second there between Milan Hickman and Lexi Brown. Unofficial time of 12.50. And a win reading of -0.05. So official time 12.49 there for Tilly McBain. Just a reminder that the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 times go through to the final. Event 44, the under-17 women's heat 2 is on the track for the 100 metres, and your start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Nice clean start there. Lucy Veenveld from Geelong Guild probably had the bouncer there. Jessica Barwick from Casey Cadina running very strong, but on the far outside, Jemima Hood from lane 6 is going to challenge this race all the way through to the line. Jemima Hood will take this one out in first over Jessica Barwick from Casey Cadina. Unofficial time of 12.42. We will jump down to presentations with Tim Crosby.
Thank you, Kim. And we go to, I was just saying, very impressive percentages on this result, and it is the under-17 girls 100 metre para event. Receiving the silver medal with a percentage of 83.59, the T38 with a time of 14.81 from Athletics Underwriting, Zoe Schultz. And taking the championship in the T20s with a percentage of 91.33 and a time of 13.04, a new personal best. Let's congratulate from Albury Athletics, Lara Pearson.
So it can confirm the first place time in that previous heat. Heat 2 of the under-17 women's 100 metres was 12.41. So congratulations to Jemima Hood taking out that second heat. Heat 3 of the under-17 women's is on the track for the 100 metres. Just a reminder, top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times go through to the final of 8. Start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set. Lane 3, in braking, you have disqualified yourself. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away at the moment, running strongly, and a great start there by Zaria Dalton from Gippsland in lane 6. But on the inside, Alara Cole from Casey Cadinia is going to bring it down to the line. Zaria might just be in front here. She's going to just snag there of the line over Alara. So Zaria, then Alara, unofficial time of 12.69 for the third heat. We'll wait for an official time. So a plus 1.1 wind. And official time for that first place in the last heat was 12.68. So congratulations to Zaria for that first place in the third heat.
Our next round of preliminary 100s will be for the men under 18 age group. There are 3 heats. So the progressions will be the first 2 place getters in each heat. The next 2 fastest across all 3 heats will proceed to the final. Heat number 1, well, the start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So pretty even start, but Lucas Tran in the middle is going to lead them out. William Tan on the outside challenging with him, and then from Mornington, Lachlan Turnham. Turnham comes over the top. Turnham will take this out. Davies will be second. I think Lucas Tran third, but we'll leave it to photo finish. So a strong back half of the race from Lachlan Turnham. Served it up to Lucas Tran and William Tan in the outside lanes. 11:52 the official time for Lachlan Turnham from Mornington to take out heat number 1. So heat number 2 of the men's under 18 are behind their blocks, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So pretty even start. Bulge on the inside, but Pasquale's up into his running. Edwards from Glen Hunt on the outside. Bulge starts to come over the top. Strong finish from Bulge. Pasquale second. Hayden Edwards pulling up very quickly, but I think he was just making sure that he got himself into the best position, so I hope he's okay. 11:05 the official time for Jacob Bulge from South Coast to take out heat number 2. So heat 3 of the men's under 18 preliminaries are behind their blocks. Just a reminder that first 2 place getters in each heat would automatically progress. And then there are 2 other spots which will come from the 2 fastest times across the 3 heats. Heat 3 start list on the scoreboard.
On your marks.
Anyway.
Set.
So even start, but Firth got into his running. Dolman on his outside going with him, but Jonathan Firth up into his running. Dolman finishing strongly, but Firth will proceed. So will Dolman on the inside. Daniel Carlisle from Glen Huntly. But Jonathan Firth, my guess, he was at about 90%. So going to be a very exciting final coming up later in the program. 11.40 the... Oh, actually 11.38 the official time for Jonathan Firth, taking out heat number 3 of the under 18 men's.
Go over, Matt.
Introducing event 229, the female under 18s discus. In position 1, Hannah Rowe from Diamond Valley. In 2, Ariana Krebs from Diamond Valley. In 3, Eliza Evans from Bendigo Harriers. In 4, Ella Sutherland from Keilor St Bernards. In 5, Manreet Sidhu from Casey Cardinia. And in position 6 is Bray Burskahuni from Glen Huntly. They're your starters in the under 18 women's discus. Next event on the track is event 46, the under-18 women's 100 metres. We have 2 heats, the top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times go through to the final. Heat 1 is behind the blocks and the start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Strong race starting there by Alyssa Stahl from Essendon there in lane 2, but running strongly at the moment and making her way down is Nina Quill from Athletic Southwest. It will be Nina Quill that's going to take this one out across the line. She'll come through with a time of 12.41 unofficial with a 1.7 plus headwind. And the official time on first place was 12.40. So congratulations to Nina Quill from Athletic Southwest taking out that first heat. Event 46, Heat 2 is on the track of the under-18 women's 100 metres. Top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times go through to the final, and your start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there by Leah Berry from Corio in 3. She's absolutely flying down the track at the moment. Hot pursuit is probably Ella Leith there from Williamstown as they come through. Leah Berry will come across the line unofficially in first. Ella Leith from Williamstown in second.
So competitors from heat number 2 in the women's under 18, could you return to the finish line, please? Competitors in heat 2, just make sure that you all come back to the finish line for a briefing with the track referee, please.
So back in presentations, we do have the girls under 16 long jump competition. And with a best distance of 4.95 metres, receiving our bronze medal from Keelos and Bernards, Alana Mannering. Our silver medalist with a best distance of 5.13 metres, representing the Wendouree Athletic Club, Maya Eslick. Our state champion for 2026 in the South Melbourne Physio Junior Championships with a best of 5.28 metres, representing Athletics Essendon, Bella Bernays. Congratulations to Alana, Maya and Bella and all the competitors in the under 16 girls long jump.
And then we have the final. Their final is due at 4:30. You're on the wrong way.
So competition about to get underway in the combined pole vault event, the under 14, under 15, under 16 men. In the under 14 competition, 2 competitors from Doncaster, Lachlan Morris, and from South Bendigo, Clinton Lotter. In the under 15 competition, also 2 competitors, Zach Paternoster from Box Hill and Ilkimi Tove from Yarra Rangers. In the under 16 competition, Jack Metherall from Bendigo Harriers and from Nunawading, Lachlan Cumming. So that's the combined under 14, under 15, under 16 pole vault just about to get underway. So ladies and gentlemen, just an update on Heat 2 in the women's under 18 100 metres. There was a technical error and the photo finish did not discharge. So the girls have agreed to rerun Heat number 2 at 1:50. So they'll have another opportunity to fulfil their they'll have an opportunity to qualify for the final. So that heat 2 in the under 18 women's 100 will be rerun at 150. We extend our apologies to the competitors and appreciate their cooperation in all agreeing to compete at 150. Sorry, and just to qualify for our competitors in heat number 2, you will still need to go through the call room. So please make sure you go through the call room at the required time, which from memory is 15 minutes beforehand. So 1:50 will be the start time of heat number 2 of the women's under 18. And if you could head into the call room, please, as per the technical regulations, 15 minutes prior to that start time, and we'll bring you out for your rerun.
Okay, they ready?
But they're being driven by profit.
Test 1, 2. Yeah, but there's nobody out the front. Josh, do you just want to wander out the front to see if you can hear this? Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test. Test 1, 2. Test. Test. Thank you. No, it's C-type, not full C-type. Around 60 show. Might even be when those 8s are right. I might those 8s.
So just a reminder for the girls competing in heat 2 of the women's under 18 100 metres, that rerun will be at 1:50. Thank you again for your cooperation. You'll be required to go to the call room 15 minutes beforehand. The lane draw will remain the same, and we're just working through the process in Meet Manager as to whether to create a new sub-event. So might be something slightly different on Results Hub, but you'll still be able to follow all the start sheets and results from today's competition.
Yeah, I'm quite prepared to go home. Hey, I'm on the way, not green.
Can bring them out. We're due to go in about 2.5 minutes, but I don't want them walking around the track whilst we're getting ready to start. That's the problem. Thank you. That'll be second.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track is the final and the Victorian Championship of the men's under-18 400-metre hurdles. A field of 8. In lane number 1, we welcome from Essendon, Edward Orr. In lane number 2, from Casey Cardinia, Benjamin Crowley. In lane 3, from Essendon, is William Lowe. In lane 4, from Box Hill, Will Stratford. In lane number 5, 12 Victorian gold medals and 8 national championships from Glen Huntly, Matthew Milius. In lane number 6, the silver medal from last year from Echuca, Harrison Sly. Lane number 7 from Old Scotch, Oscar Bravoulis. And in lane number 8 from Geelong Guild, Sam Fuller. That is your field in the final of the men's under-18 400-metre hurdles.
On your marks, stand up. You're right, lane 7. On your marks. Set.
So this final underway in the men's under 18, 400-metre hurdles. Bravoulis from Old Scotch attacking. So's Harrison Sly in the striped vest from Echuca. Matthew Milius has taken the fight up to Sly down the back straight. So Milius leads, coming in with 200 to go. He's got Sly on the outside. Fuller from Geelong Guild staying with them, and so's Bravoulis. And then on the inside from Box Hill, Will Stratford potentially putting himself into a medal position. But Milius, he ran 54.50 earlier this year. The athlete from Glen Huntly leads this race. Harrison Sly from Echuca still in touch. 3 flights to go from Milius. Can he add to his 12 Victorian Championships? Milius with 2 flights to go. Time's going to be pretty handy. Sly staying in touch for second, but Matthew Milius safely over the last. He'll come down to take out the under-18 men's 400-metre hurdles. Harrison Sly will be next. Close 54 unofficially. Sly next. Oscar Bravoulis from Old Scotch will finish in 3rd place. So the time for Matt Milius, 54.51. So congratulations on taking out the championship. Consistent with his run recently in January, 54.50. Harrison Sly second, Oscar Bravoulis from Old Scotch in 3rd place. And that's how the men's under-18 400-metre hurdles panned out.
of a lull in the track action at the moment. We will do our next presentation, which will be for that under 18 400 metre hurdles. So if we can make sure that Matthew, also Harrison and Oscar are available for presentations, and if you could go to the tunnel, we'll get that presentation underway shortly.
And currently underway over on the back straight, we have our long jump for our para athletes, which is event 233, 234 and 235. So I'll introduce the fields to you now. In the under 17 men's para, in position 1, we have Kobe Matheson from Carro, who's a T38. In 2, Caden Bell from Frankston, a T20. 3, Matthew Rumsey from Mentone, a T38. In event 234, the under 15 women's para. In 1, we have Michaela Tepiano, who is an I-13, an invitation. And 2, Emily Cook from South Barwon, an AT38. Event 235, which is the under 17 women's para. In position 1, we have Lara Pearson from Albury, who is a T20. So they're your starters in 234, 235 and 234 and 235, which is the under 17s and 15s para long jump.
So let's turn our attention back to the infield, and here's the presentations for the boys under 18 400 metre hurdles. And receiving the bronze medal in a new personal best of 58.43, representing Old Scotch, Oscar Bravoulis. And sporting the spectacular Echuca Moama kit in second position and taking the silver medal in a time of 56.54. It is from Echuca Moama Athletics, Harrison Sly. And by Glenn Turner's calculations, taking out his 13th Victorian Championship, our new 2026 South Melbourne Physio Junior Champion for this year with a time of 54.51 from Glenn Huntley, Matthew Milius. Congratulations to Oscar Harrison and Matthew, our medalists in the boys under 18 400 metre hurdles.
Thanks very much, Tim. Next on the track will be the final of the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles. The Victorian state record held by Ned McLeod at 53.35. 4 competitors in lane number 4 representing Keilor St Bernard's. It is Elijah Jaya Soraya. In lane number 5 from Box Hill, Luke Dixon. Lane number 6 from Albury, Zach Kirk. Lane number 7 from Keilor St Bernard's is Nate Pokazinski. That is the field for the final of the men's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So quality field of 4 underway on the outside. Pokazinski will lead them out. Fairly consistent, although Zach Kirk moving forward. So's Luke Dixon in the middle from Box Hill. So these two are starting to battle down the back straight. On the inside from Box Hill will be Luke Dixon, and then going with him, Zach Kirk from Albury. So this is quite a handy first 200 metres. They're running at about 23, 24 seconds. So they're attacking this 400 metre hurdles, but with 150 to go. Box Hill athlete Luke Dixon, 3 flights to go. Hanging with him is Zach Kirk from Albury. Elijah J. Soraya from Keilor St Bernard's putting himself in medal contention, but 2 flights to go. Luke Dixon came in with a 57.26, but Zach Kirk from Albury, there's still real estate. Kirk on the outside. Kirk's going to take him. Kirk will finish off strongly. Luke Dixon for second. Third will be Elijah J. Soraya. And then Nate Pokazinski from Keilor St Bernard's, but a strong finish from Zach Kirk to take out the Under-17 Championships. 56.77 the official time. Those medal presentations to be conducted by Tim Crosby very shortly, but some exciting finals in both the men's Under-17 and Under-18 400-metre hurdles.
Just to confirm, event 64, which is the under-16 women's 200-metre hurdles, that has now become a straight final, which will be run at heat time. So that's event 64, the under-16 200-metre hurdle girls final.
Okay.
This is how a results sheet should be, so clearly.
Very,
Yeah, it's
very,
very
very clean,
compliments,
isn't
yeah. So the next presentation will be for the girls under 13 shot put competition with a best put of 6.95 metres, representing South Bendigo, our bronze medalist, Alira Norton. with a best put of 7.80 metres, representing Knox Athletics. Our silver medalist, Natalie Ramirez. And once again, atop the podium, her second championship for today with a best of 9.79 metres, representing Casey Cardinia, our new champion, Tracy Pike. Yes. So let's go now to our girls under 14 shot put, and receiving the bronze medal for best distance of 10.50 metres, representing South Melbourne Athletic Club, Parisha Thotabara. In the silver medal position with a best put of 10.65 metres, representing Wendouree, Alexis Farrell. And our champion for 2026 in the South Melbourne Physio Junior Championships with a best put of 11.47 metres, representing South Bendigo, Geneva Moon. Congratulations to Parisha, Alexis and Geneva, who are our medalists in the under 14 girls shot put. And rounding out our shot put presentations, we now move to the girls under 18s. Our bronze medalist with a best distance of 28.9, sorry, we can now move to the discus throw. 28's a long way for the shot, but 28.92 in the bronze medal position, representing Diamond Valley, Ariana Krebs. In the second position, receiving the silver medal with a best distance of 31.99 metres, representing Bendigo Harriers, Eliza Evans. But with a best distance of 36.85 metres and representing Keilor St Bernard's, our gold medalist and champion for 2026 is Ella Sutherland. Congratulations to Ariana, Eliza and Ella, our medalists in the under 18 discus.
Next event on the track is event 49, the under 18 female 400 metre hurdle final. State title is held by Tessa Considine from Athletics Chilwell with a time of 58.07. Introducing the field to you from lane 4, Bethany Krebs from Diamond Valley. In 5, Nia Deng Mayan from Ballarat, YCW. In 6, Tyler Stott from Keilor St Bernard's. They're your starters in the under 18 women's 400 metre hurdle final.
On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away, the taller figure in centre, Nia Deng comes through with a very quick seated time of 1:05, also 65 seconds for Nia Deng. Does already start to make a very smart move in reaching that second barrier in first place and starting to really move very strongly down the back straight. On her far outside at the moment, Tyler Stott's probably her next nearest competitor, with Bethany Krebs from Diamond Valley there, currently sitting in third place. So as they round out that first 200 metres, it is Nia Deng from Ballarat YCW that's still running very well. Nice loopy stride as she makes her way just past that steeple barrier in towards the last 4 flights of hurdles. So Nia Deng now starting to wind up the last part of her race here in the 100 with 100 metres to go. Trying to chase down the state championship here. She's doing a great job here. Still holding in second Tyler Stott from Keolis and Bernards in lane 6. But it's all about Nia Deng here. Makes it nice and clearly over that last barrier. And she's going to stretch her way through to the line. Looking for a nice quick time here. Unofficial time of 65.01. The second place for Tyler Stott from Keolis and Bernards. And a strong finish here now by Bethany Krebs from Diamond Valley to take out third. So congratulations to Nia Deng Mayan. We'll get an official time on her first place and state championship. First place? So 64.98 for first place for Nia Deng. So a great performance there, and congratulations on her state championship today.
So if we could have our under-17 hurdlers for the men to the presentation area. That is Zach, Luke and Elijah. Go and see Nick and also Matt, and we'll get your presentation underway shortly.
Next event on the track is event 50. This is the under-17 females 400-metre hurdles. We have 2 heats. The top 3 in each heat plus the next 2 best times progress through to the final of 8. Heat 1 is on the scoreboard and the starters are at their blocks.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. We do apologise. We'll actually make some amendments to that scoreboard in just a second. So running through that first flight, probably first there was Chloe Lynette from Ringwood there. She's probably reached that first barrier. So Chloe Lynette at the moment starting to get into her stride at the moment down the back straight, still leading the way, but also very close. Harper Shields from Echuca Moama, probably equal in stride, and on the far outside, Hannah Geck from Essendon. So those 3 girls at the moment are probably going to be the ones that wind up this last and challenge for the finals. Hannah Geck, I'd say, was probably just first there, coming through the 200 metres into the final stages of this race. So Hannah Geck, but also on the inside as well. It does look like Chloe Lynette starting to wind it up. She does have a good middle distance barrier behind her as well, and it does seem to be that she's trying to really break that barrier down between herself and Hannah. So Hannah on the far outside still leading the way, but the longer stride of Lynette, we'll see if she can actually wind up the rest of this race here. But it's Hannah Geck from Essendon at the moment. Now there's no hurdle barriers to make. She's really going to stride and make this way across the line. The first two will go through, and they equally come across the line very close, almost identically. So 69-64. Next place across the line then will be that of Harper Shields from Echuca Moama, and then Sarah Pega, Sarah Jaran from Glen Huntley there in fourth place. So official time, we'll just grab that for you now. 109.61 is for first place.
So back into the infield, and we have our presentation for the very entertaining under-17 boys 400-metre hurdles, and receiving our bronze medal in a time of 60.11 seconds, representing Keolis and Bernards, Elijah Jayasurya. Receiving the silver medal in a time of 57.07, representing Box Hill, Luke Dixon. And our champion for 2026 in a time of 56.77 seconds, representing Albury Athletics, Zach Kirk. So congratulations to Elijah, Luke and Zach, our medalists in the under-17 boys 400-metre hurdles. Back to commentary.
Thank you, Tim. Next event on the track is our second heat of the under-17 women's 400-metre hurdles. Once again, top three in each heat, plus the next two fastest times progress through to the final. And we will attempt to get that start list up on the scoreboard for you in just a moment. There we go.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for this second heat of the under-17 women's. And just running from the inside, Niling. We saw her sister race just very recently in the final. Just making their way down the back straight, Taylor Ducks from Doncaster also. And a really very, very good regain of her composure there for Sienna Geck. So we'll see her trying to get back into this race here. But through the centre of field, Alara Cole at the moment is leading the way. So Alara Cole from lane 5. And on the inside, Niling Mayan from Ballarat YCW in 3. And it does seem to be, we've had another casualty there by those hurdles. So that looks like it was Alara Cole that has come to grief there at that hurdle. But also, too, she's gotten up with Sienna Geck also making her way towards the final. So not proving to be very friendly, these hurdles in this particular race. But it is at the moment Niling Mayan from Ballarat YCW making her way towards the finish here. On the far outside, we have Maya Pendrich from Box Hill also coming through. This race has changed significantly throughout. So it's going to be Niling Mayan just make it across the line here first. Maya Pendrich from Box Hill next across the line. Taylor Ducks, Sienna Geck, and Alara Cole. So do hope both Alara and Sienna are okay there after coming to grief a bit earlier in the race. Unofficial time of 1:12.43. So that's the official time, 1:12.43. So 72.43 for the first place getter there.
200-metre hurdles is the next event. 200-metre hurdles.
So as we're just adjusting our hurdles here for the next event, we will be presenting our under 18 400 for the girls. So if we can have Bethany, Tyler and Nyandeng in the presentation area, that would be appreciated. We'll do the hurdles. I'll do that one first. Yep. Yeah. All right, we'll do Lara first.
Lara?
All right, Lara, you're up. So our next presentation is for the under 17 para long jump, and with a percentage of 66.82 and a best distance of 4.15 metres, our gold medalist and Victorian champion, Lara Pearson from Albury Athletics. So congratulations once again to Lara, second time on top the podium today. We now go to the presentation for our under 18 400-metre hurdles. And in the third position, receiving our bronze medal in time of 77.61 from Diamond Valley, Bethany Krebs. From Keelos St Bernard's in the silver medal position in time of 71.41, we congratulate Tyler Stott. And receiving the gold medal and the new Victorian champion in a time of 64.98, representing Ballarat YCW, Nyangdeng Mayan. So congratulations to Bethany, Tyler and Nyangdeng, our medalists in the under 18 girls 400 hurdles.
Is somebody looking for call room? Yes. To let you know, under 14 girls 800 metre is now history. Final. Over. Awesome, thank you.
And whilst we're in preparations for our 200-metre hurdles to commence, we'll introduce the field for the under-18 men's discus and also the under-17 men's discus. So event 236 and 237. Competitors in event 236, the under-18s, we have Shannon Ukampala from Diamond Valley. In 2, Angus Ewing from Athletic Southwest. 2, Jasper Seymour from South Bendigo. 4, Kai Norton from South Bendigo. 5, Lachlan Gumley from Old Scotch. And in 6, Zach Sanderson from Williamstown. Competitors in the under-17 men's discus final, James Moore from Essendon is 1, Lucas Withers from Keilor St Bernard's in 2, 3 is Wilson Riley from Diamond Valley, and 4, Cooper Nunn from Whittlesea City.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Next event on the track is event 51, the under-16 men's 200-metre hurdle final. The Victorian title is held by Matthew Milius from Glen Hunley with a time of 24.68. Introducing the competitors to you from lane 4, we have Haran Wisharathni from Knox. 5, Anika Sen from KC Cardinia. In lane 6, Finn Agar from Geelong Guild. And in lane 7, Jack Beasley from Waverley Malvern. They're your competitors in the under-16 men's 200-metre hurdle final.
On your marks.
So clean start away in this under 16 men's 200 metre hurdle final. Finnegar running very strongly out of there from lane 6 on his inside. Anik Hassan also bringing it up to him here for this final 100. Anik might be slightly in front at the moment of Finn as they come towards this final 100 metres. So it's Anik Hassan over Finnegar at the moment. Just running very strongly, the Casey Canida athlete as he comes through, starting to really wind it up and just stretch that lead out. But the longer stride, no, he's not going to get that there. So unofficial time of 27.51 for Anik Hassan. Finnegar in second place. And I think it might have just been very close there between Haran and Jack Beasley there from Knox and Waverley Malvern. 27.49 there for the winner, Anik Hassan. So congratulations to him and also to his state title. We'll jump down to presentations with Tim.
Thank you, Kim, and my great delight to have the under-17 para long jump young men on the podium and receiving the bronze medal with a percentage of 47.51 and a distance of 3.63 metres from Frankston Athletics, Caden Bell. Receiving the silver medal with a percentage of 58.00 and a distance of 4.24 metres from Mentone, Matthew Rumsey. Our gold medalist and champion with a percentage of 64.43 and a distance of 4.71 metres, representing Corio, Kobe Matheson.
Just an announcement for our event 55, our women's under 14 800 metres. That event is now a timed final, so there'll be 10 starters in that one.
And continuing on our long jump para presentations, we now go to the under 15 girls. So for best distance of 3.84 metres, receiving our invitational second or silver medal from Frankston Athletics, Michaela Tapano. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion with a percentage of 32.81 and a distance of 1.91 metres from South Barwon Athletics, Emily Cook.
And just out over the back of the grandstand in the shot put arena, we would like to introduce event 238. This is the under 15 women's shot put. In position 1, Patience Cannon from South Barwon. 2, Avia Bra from Casey Cardinia. 3, Isabel Thokchum from Box Hill. 4, Billy Grayling from Casey Cardinia. 5, Imogen Jeffrey from Mentone. Charlotte Jaworski from Knox is next, with Adesnik Kaur Dillon from Casey Cardinia to follow. And the 8th competitor in that event will be Ruby Withers from Keilor St Bernard. So they're your starters in the under 15 women's shot put.
Just got our men lining back up behind their blocks for event number 52, the men's 200 metre under 15 final for the 200 metre hurdles. The Victorian state record is currently held by Matthew Milius in a time of 24.68. The start list is on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here, and it is Owusu Afrayo who gets the best of the starts there as he comes over that now second flight of hurdles. He is in a clear lead at the moment, but it will be Everton chasing him down as they come round that bend into the final straight. So it is Owusu Afrayo flying down this front straight as he heads into these final stages of his hurdles race. Don't count out the Casey Cardinia athlete as he makes a break for third. So it is Owusu Afrayo coming over those last set of hurdles, very clear, in an unofficial time of 28.63. So congratulations to Gabrielle Owusu Afrayo that wins that under 15 200 metre hurdle state championship in a time of 28.60. So we have the women for event 54, the female 200 metre under 15 hurdles. This will be the first heat of two as they line up behind their starting blocks. You can see that start list there for heat one on the big screen. Apologies, this will be a final. So it is the women's under 16 200 metre final. Our Victorian state record is held by Letitia Willis from Yarra Rangers in a time of 27.64. And I'll read through our start list now. So in lane 1 from Casey Cardinia, it is Samanya Ganasika. In lane 2 from Geelong Guild is Jennifer Hargraves. Representing Whittlesea City in lane 3 is Layla Dela Cruz Smolden. In lane 4, representing Geelong Guild is Willow Gross. In lane 5 from Casey Cardinia is Felicity Boozer. In lane 6, flying all the way across from Tasmania is Margot Hobday. Representing Chilwell in lane 7 is Phoebe Palizzi, and representing Collingwood, rounding out our field in lane 8 is Sylvie Colley.
On your marks. Set.
So they are clean away, and it is Delacruz Smalden in lane 3 that gets the best of those starts. She's absolutely flying on the inside, but equally out in lane 7 is Phoebe Polisi, who is going to give her a run for her money. So as the girls straighten up and come into the home straight, it is the likes of our Casey Cardinia athlete Felicity Buzzer leading us in there, but it's going to be a close one. On the outside, the athlete from Chilwell, Phoebe Polisi, is pulling through, but it is going to be our athlete from Casey Cardinia to take the win in that one. So the official winning time for that one, the athlete from Casey Cardinia, Felicity Buzzer, in a time of 28.78. Congratulations to all those girls competing in that final.
Next event on the track is event 54. We have 2 heats of the under 15 women's 200 metres. Top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times progress through to the final. Introducing the athletes from heat 1. In lane 3, these starters are up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away. Strong start there by lane 1, in actual fact, Yana from Casey Canida. But the eye and attention is at the moment on lane 5, Harper Harding from Doncaster, who's very, very smoothly making her way down towards the final stages of this race. So it's Harper Harding on the far outside. It's also Belrique Huafman from Essendon. So Harper cleanly across these hurdles at the moment, makes it effortless as she makes her way towards the finish line here. Belrique Mann from Essendon sitting there in second place. So Harper just cruises across the line. Belrique next in place. Then we have our athlete from Knox, Tilly Morton, and then Yana from Casey Canida in fourth place. So unofficial time of 29.93 with a plus 0.7. And 29.92 is the official time there for first place.
Thanks, Kim. Let's head to presentations. This is the presentation for the men's under 15 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 30.60 from Eaglehawk, Jed King. In second place and silver medalist today in a time of 30.08, representing Geelong Guild, Andre Everton. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 28.60, representing Keilor St Bernard's, Gabrielle Owusu Afrihi. Congratulations to our medalists in the final of the men's under 15 200-metre hurdles.
So we have the women for our second heat of the female 200-metre hurdles under 15 event lining up or walking back to their blocks now. The start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks. Set.
So safely away there in heat 2 of these under 15 200-metre hurdles. It is the likes of Windler who gets the best of the start there, but as they come round the bend, it is our Keilor St Bernard's athlete Dixon who is currently in the lead there. So as they're pushing through, there's a little bit of a challenge for first. It's our athlete in lane 4, Windler, as she pushes through to the start line. These girls will be chasing down Harding's time of 29.92 as they come into this final set of hurdles. So it is the Keilor St Bernard's athletes. These athletes will push to the line as they are looking for automatic qualifying spots. So I think that'll be our athletes of Keilor St Bernard's, Amelia Dixon that takes it, and our Sandringham athlete, Taya Podanea.
Thanks, Kim and Ellen. Down to presentations. This is the medal presentation for the men's under 16 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 28.40 from Knox, Hiran Wijarathni. In second place and silver medalist today in a time of 27.74 from Geelong Guild, Finn Agar. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 27.49, representing Casey Cardinia, Anik Asen. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 16 200-metre hurdles.
Okay, well, I've seen them. One to eight. Yep. Yep. I've lost one of my. Not going to lose any food.
So the next event on the track is that second heat of that under 18 female 100 metre sprint. Just a reminder that the top three fastest from each heat and then the next two best times will make it through to those finals. So as they set up their blocks there, the start lists are up on the board.
Yep. Yes, take On your marks. Set.
So it is Berry from in the green from Karaya that gets the best of those starts there. She gets up into her upright running. She is absolutely motoring down the final stage of this race. It'll be a tough race to get those next two qualifiers though. Bit of a dip for the line there between our three athletes in the middle. So that'll be Ella Leith from Williamstown, Layla Steghouse from Keilor St Bernard's and Kyla Spitio, which will have to wait on the time on the photo finish.
Great job, Ella. Thank you. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 16 200-metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist today, representing Whittlesea City in a time of 30.17, Layla Dela Cruz Smalden. Finishing third in the event, we recognise the performance from our wonderful guest from the wonderful state of Tasmania in a time of 29.66, Margot Hobday. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 29.06 from Chilwell, Phoebe Polizzi. And in first place and gold medalist today from Casey Cardinia in a time of 28.78, Felicity Boozer. Congratulations to our medalists in the final of the under 16 women's 200-metre hurdles. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 14 pole vault. In second place and silver medalist with a height of 2 metres 20 from South Bendigo, Clinton Lotta. And in first place and gold medalist today, representing Doncaster with a height of 2 metres 55, Lachlan Morris. Congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 14 pole vault. Next medal presentation is for the boys under 15 pole vault. In second place and silver medalist with a height of 2 metres 40 representing Yarra Rangers, Kimmy Tove. Congratulations. In first place and gold medalist today representing Box Hill with a height of 2 metres 70, Zach Paternoster. Congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 15 pole vault. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 16 pole vault competition. In second place and silver medalist with a height of 3 metres 10 representing Bendigo Harriers, Jack Metherall. And in first place and gold medalist today with a height of 3 metres 80 representing Athletics Nunawading, Lachlan Cumming. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 16 pole vault.
Just a little announcement for event 60, our female 800 metre for our under 17s. That event run at 2:50 will now be a timed, will be a final.
Next event on the track is event 55. This is the under 14 girls 800 metre final. Victorian best performance for this event is 2 minutes 0692, set by Georgie Clark from Deakin back in 1998. We'll introduce the athletes to you now. From Station 1, Ava Roberts from Albury. 2, Vivian Baker from Mentone. 3, Malanky Hasbrook from Bendigo Harriers. 4, Annie Clark from Eureka. 5, Hope Henry from Glen Huntly. 6, Olivia McConchie from Eureka. In lane 7, we have Ava McGowan from Ballarat YCW. 8, Tessa Davison from Waverley Melbourne. In 9, Annika Downey from Eureka. And in 10, Charlie Jelly from Casey Cardinia. They're your starters in the under 14 girls 800 metre final.
On your marks.
So a clean start away, probably strongest start out of them all was Hope Henry. So she's got a really good flat 400 metre race under her belt, and she did qualify as the fastest from last night's heats. So she does have a really good, probably a very good even split, and she's going to position herself well as she comes down the back straight. Our athlete also to watch in this race as well is Annie Clark. So she won the 1500 metres last night. And we've also got a couple of competitors in this. Ava McGowan from Ballarat YCW was also second across the 1500 metres last night. So at the moment, it is Hope Henry from Glen Huntly racing away out in front. Got a nice long stride out there. She's probably got about 10 metres with, I think it's Annie Clark there in hot pursuit.
She's gone out with confidence because she went through that first 200 in about 30 seconds. So she comes into this... comes into the start line now for the bell. We'll have to see how she pulls up going out so hard in this race. So we've got Hope Henry leading at the moment and then a chasing pack of 5. They'll be hot on her tails as she starts to come into this next lap. So the girls will be looking to potentially hunt this one down because they are competing for medals. Remember, this one is a time final and nothing like the bell to kind of give everyone a little bit of extra energy. So it is still Hope Henry leading us out there. They're making the chase now. Is the likes of, I think it's Tessa Davison from Waverley Malvern starting to pull out that second chasing group that now looks less of a group and more like a train. So she is hot on the heels of Hope Henry as they come into about 250 metres to go. And then we have our Eureka athlete in McConchie in third at the moment. So the girls are fairly strung out with about 200 metres to go. And we'll hopefully see them start to pick up the tempo as they lead into this last 200 metres. So it is still Hope Henry out in the lead. And then our athlete from Waverley Malvern, Tessa Davins, hot on her heels. So they come onto this straight. This has been a really, really strong run from Hope, leading from gun to tape, and she's absolutely pushing through this last 50 metres here. So she is striding through the line, little check behind her to check where everyone is. And this will be a great medal to add, well, a medal for the weekend.
So I think it's Annie Clark that's going to come across the line in second. So Annie Clark will be next across the line. Vivi Baker next. It'll be Olivia McConchie there in third. Then we had Ava McGowan, Tessa Davidson there coming across next. And Ava Roberts not too far after her. So great racing there by the girls in the under 14. Some really quick times. So 2:17 unofficial for first place. And we'll just wait for that official time. So 2:17.45 is the official time there for Hope in taking out that championship for the under 14 girls 800 metres.
Kim, that'll be a gold medal and a PB, I think. That's certainly a fabulous way to kind of lead her into knowing that she's got a 400 metre final tonight.
Absolutely, yeah. She's a very, very tough competitor. That was some really good racing there. She went out really convincingly at the start and almost just took control of that race, and there was no one inside of her to even follow her down.
We will head down to our medal presentations where Glenn's got some for us.
Thanks very much, Ella. This is the medal presentation for the men's under 18 discus. We have a special presenter, Mr. Tom Roach. In third place and bronze medalist today, with the distance of 43.60 from Old Scotch, Lachlan Gumley. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 48.20 from South Bendigo, Kai Norton. And in first place with a distance of 48.98 also from South Bendigo, Jasper Seymour. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 18 discus competition.
Our next medal presentation will be the men's under 17 discus. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 39.68 from Essendon, James Moore. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 43.13 from Killos and Bernards, Lucas Withers. Congratulations to our medalists. Big thank you to Tom Roach, our guest medal presenter. And our final medal presentation will be for the women's under 15 shot put. In third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 11.16 from Box Hill, Isabel Thockham. In second place and silver medalist representing Casey Cardinia with a distance of 11.27, Billy Grayling. And in first place, our gold medalist today with a distance of 12.48 from Killos and Bernards, Ruby Withers. Ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge the medalists in the women's under 15 shot put. And a big thank you to Tom Roach.
Next event on the track is event 56. This is the under 14 boys 800 metre final. Sorry, my apologies. It's actually the heats of the under 14 men's. So the top three in each heat, plus the next two best times go through to the final, and your start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks.
So a nice clean start away there by the athlete from Mentone. That's Eddie Gately at the moment, running very well. Do expect the likes of James Hall from the inside. Comes in with a seated time of 2 minutes 4. This young man is not something to mess with. He ran a great 1500 metre last night and an incredible last lap as he did as well. Stays out of trouble, tends to, but does like the lead in these type of events. So did have a different scenario last night for him. But as he rounds up this, he's leading the pack here, leading into the 200.
So they are strung out at the 200 metre, well, in a bit of a train-like fashion as they head round the first bend there. All boys looking pretty comfortable there. You've got the likes of the Mentone athlete, Watson, in second place there, looking really comfortable in his stride. But it is our Old Scotch athlete, James Hall, leading this field out. Certainly a little bit of a different race to what we saw yesterday where he sat back. But he'll know that he has the confidence as he had such a quick lap closing yesterday. So it is James Hall leading, Sam Chalice in two, and Sam Chalice starts to take the lead here. So he is pumping the arms and wants to give James Hall a little bit of a run for their money. But these boys, this is just a heat, so we just need the top 3 to qualify. So we've got a group of 4 at the moment that will need to go into 3 for our placing qualifiers. So as these boys head down the back straight, it is James Hall that makes the first of those moves. You can see his stride from anywhere in Lakeside. As he comes in to this final 200, he looks comfortable. The leg turnover is moving. Hot on his tails, though, is one of our Mentone athletes, and I can't quite see him from up here in the box. So it is, we've got Mentone in 2, and those 3 start to separate a little bit. So our 1, 2, 3, I'd say at this point, that's in that order are going to come through. So it's James Hall sending it home in this last 100. It's just a heat, but today he looks like he's out trying to run a final. So he looks comfortable, nice and relaxed. I think it'll be a nice and speedy time as well for him. So it is James Hall who comes through for first. It is Harrison Watson that comes through for second, and Asher Buzzer for our third placing qualifier. Our next 2 athletes here will have to wait on times.
So great racing then again by James Hall. He actually really controls the race. It just does it at his own pace. Not too alarmed if anyone passes over him as they did at that bell lap. We've just got our final competitor now making their way down towards the finish. So some really great racing there by these young men. We do have another heat to go. So once again, it was that top 3 plus the next 2 fastest times to go through to the final. So our Sandringham athlete in Elliot Hunter crosses the line. So a great race by him as well. Our next event on the track is Heat 2 of the under-14 men's 800 metres. This is event 56 again. And the start list is up on the scoreboard for you.
On your marks.
So clean start away from the inside. We have Noah Spohr from Box Hill, 2 Antonio Stamarcus from Keilor St Bernard's, Cooper Tuddenham from Ballarat YCW, Bo Morrison from Athletics Southwest, Isaac French from Western Athletics, and in lane 7, Marcus Sidorides from Glen Huntly. So as they round out past this back straight, do you see the athletes starting to find a position as well? Was a bit of argy-bargy last night. We did see in those 1500s. So there's going to be some smart racing here by these young men. And it's probably a skill they do have to develop at such an early stage. So a couple of experienced in here, a couple of athletes that are just starting to make their way up and around the field. So it might be Bo Morrison there from Athletics Southwest that might be sitting out in front. But we'll jump over to Ella and just see if we can get some more sight of these athletes as they round about this first 300.
I do think it is the likes of Bo Morris from Athletics Southwest as he leads into this front straight, but we've got a bit of a pack of 3 leading, so it is Bo Morris at 1 at the moment. In 2, we have the athlete from Keilor St Bernard's, Sadamus, and in 3, chasing behind is the Glen Huntly athlete in Sidorides. So they come around this bend lap. Sidorides in particular will be wanting to hang on to these boys and not let them get out of those sights. So it is the first 3 athletes that qualify. So those 3 looking very comfortable, looking very relaxed as they come into the back straight for the final time. The cutoff times at the moment to make that final is 2:17. So our athletes now, I believe it's our Western Athletics athletes, Isaac French in 4, who'll be looking to chase down that time of 2:17 to make that final.
Exactly, Alan. He's starting to really wind up and try to grab onto the back of this pack. So there's a couple spinning out the back at the moment, but it is Antonio Stamarcus that's actually leading the way. It is... I think it's Marcus sitting behind him. So Marcus Sidorides sitting in second, but you can really see that gap starting to bridge by Isaac French chasing down this pack. And he did a smart race yesterday as well with the 1500 and finished in 4th. But it is Antonio Stamarcus from Keilor St Bernard's finishing this one off nice and convincingly. Sidorides starting to hold on. You can see back here, and it is the Isaac French from Western Aths run a smart race here, and he's going to try and pick in for that close position. He might have gotten 4th there, but I think you'll find that the 4 boys, depending on these times, might sneak through. So
I think we'll find 4 of them sneak through. 2:13 for the winner, so I'm going to take a stab at it and say maybe 2:15 for that 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
I'd say that'd be a smart call, Ella. I think that, yeah, most definitely. But we'll get some sight from times from photo finish.
But what a fantastic run from Isaac French. Really bided his time and really kicked home in that last 200 or even 50 metres, had that little bit extra. So we're just waiting on photo finish now to understand who our top 3 qualifiers are and then to work out those heats. So for those boys, we can look on the results will be posted on that results hub, so we'll be able to see who our time qualifiers are. In the meantime, though, we will head back down to the presentation area.
Thanks to Ella. This is medal presentation for the girls under 14, 800 metres. In 3rd place and bronze medalist today in a time of 2:23.54 from Eureka, Olivia McConkey. In 2nd place and silver medalist in a time of 2:20.28 from Eureka, Annie Clark. And in 1st place and gold medalist in a time of 2:17.45 from Glen Huntly, Hope Henry. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 14 girls 800.
So we have the boys of event 57, the men's under 15 800 metre heat 1 of 2 on the start list. It's on the start line now. Names are on the board. Keep an eye on the clock if I can.
On your marks.
So clean start away in this first heat of the under 15 men's 800 metres. From station 2, Ockie Hayes from Athletics Southwest. 3, Cooper Illy from Glen Huntly. 4, Oscar Van Carwin from Glen Huntly. 5, Mike Sims from Old Scotch. 6, Flynn Crutchley from Knox. 7, Flynn Walker from Glen Huntly. And in 8, Lev Curtis from Shepparton.
So it is the 2 Glen Huntly athletes out the front, closely followed by Scotch as they come through that 200 metre mark now in about 29 seconds. So that's decent pacing for them. We see them line up. So it's Glen Huntly, Scotch, Glen Huntly. So it's a reasonable pack at the moment. So I'd say they're all in it and looking for qualifiers. It is top 3, next 2 best times. So all these boys off seed times are more than capable of making this final.
So it is Sims out in front at the moment. Sitting in second on the rail is one of our Glen Huntly. I think it might be Cooper Illy, and then Ockie Hayes there just sitting in third place. The taller figure of Sim is going to be a good spot one for these younger fellas to be sitting behind. There's not really too much breeze out there, but Ockie Hayes moves into second. Cooper Illy there next after.
So it is Tom Sims with his loping stride as he comes into that back straight. But there is a chase pack behind them. There's a group of about 4 athletes wanting those top 3 places. So group of 5 athletes wanting those top 3 places. So if we come into the back straight, it is Flynn Walker making the moves, but Tom Sims has responded well as he starts to accelerate as he comes into that second bend. We've got Ockie Hayes, who is also making a chase for it in third, but these boys cannot be complacent as we've got the likes of our other Glen Huntly athlete chasing hard. So it is Sims, Cooper and Ockie, 1, 2, 3 at the moment, and our Glen Huntly and another one of our Glen Huntly athletes chasing hard. So Sims making a little bit of a break, but you've got Walker following closely behind him. I think this one, a little check behind the head. It is Sims, Walker and Ockie that will take our 3 qualifiers, and it'll be the likes of Oscar Van Kuyen who will have to wait on time.
Yeah, that's right. And Cooper Illy then comes next across the line with Flynn Crutchley from Knox and then also Levi Curtis from Shepparton. So some really good tactical racing there by the boys at such a young age. So great to see their development as they come through and obviously set the benchmark there with that time. So 2:10.37 for first place. And we'll just see if we can get an official time and then also a time of those qualifiers sitting in 4th and 5th from that first heat. Next event on the track is Heat 2 of the under 15 boys 800 metres, and the start list is up on the scoreboard.
On your marks.
So clean start away at the moment From the inside, we have Levitas from Keilor St Bernard's, Duddy from Glen Huntly, Burrell from Box Hill, Gordon with the longer hair from Box Hill, Reiki from Casey Cardinia, Holt from Mornington, and Reiki from Casey Cardinia. So making their way down the back straight at the moment, really just trying to get into a spot and position themselves in along the rail. But it is Callan Duddy there from Glen Huntly that is leading the charge in this first 200 metres.
Again, as they come through 200 in about 30 seconds, so slightly slower than the first heat. There's a group of most of the field. I think we've got a group of a group of 6 as they come into this front straight. So it is the likes of Callan Duddy, who is leading, he was in second at the moment, and our Casey Cardinia athlete leading this field out. I'd say all these boys are, again, very capable of making this final, and they'll know that. So as they come into this bell lap, we have Casey Cardinian's Ricky leading, followed by Duddy, followed by our athlete in Station 4, Felix Burrell, and our athlete in 2, Cody. So as they come into this straight, it's fairly strung out. You'd say they're in a little bit of a train-like formation. All 6 of these boys are still in it if they're able to respond to the moves of their competitors. So as they round out into the back straight for the final time, we've got a group of 2 in front and a chasing pack of 2. But it is our Keilor St Bernard's athlete, Levitas, who is chasing hard and wants that third automatic spot. But our Box Hill athlete will not let him have it his own way. So with 200 metres to go, we'd say there's a little bit of a chase going on.
Yeah, there is. Cody Levitas has got a really strong distance base behind him as well. So I do expect him to really want to charge here. He's got not as long legs as the other boys, but what he'll want to do is really position himself up here to get one of these auto qualifiers for the final. So not much is going to change out the front between 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 very, very secured here at the moment. And Cody Levitas from Keilor St Bernard's, as you mentioned before, Ella, is really holding strong for this third spot. So the 4th and 5th spot from that first heat were 2:12 and 2:14. So keep an eye on the clock there. It was a strong finish there by our athlete from Box Hill. That was Felix Burrell, so in 4th place, coming across the line.
We have our final athlete from this field just finishing off now.
So good congratulations to Thomas Holt there from Mornington in finishing off his heat of the under-15s 800 metres for boys.
So we have event 240, the women's under-16 shot put underway in our warm-up area. In Station 1 is Lila Dela Cruz Smalden from Whittlesea City. Representing Box Hill in Station 2 is Media Nadelli. In Station 3 from Box Hill is Sienna Gordian. In Station 4 from Keilor St Bernard's is Starla Kusaganius. In Station 5 from Sandringham is Jana Kravik. In Station 6 from Casey Cardinia is Mia Spency. Representing Knox in Station 7 is Tabitha Hutman. In Station 8 is Simone Adelijah from Frankston. And rounding out that field in 9 is Willow Gross from Geelong Guild.
Thanks, Ella, for that. We are up to now event 58, which is the under-16 men's 800 metres. So we do have 2 heats of the under-16s. And we have Heat 1 on the track and the start list on the scoreboard for you. As a reminder, top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 times progress through to the final.
On your marks. Stand up. Okay, fellas, you need to be steady, okay? On your marks.
So from the inside, we have Bailey Evans from Albury, 2, Benji Carfoot from Echuca Moama, Lewis Smith from Essendon, Edward Barnaby from Old Scotch, Oscar Woodhouse from Wellington, Xavier Madden from Glen Huntly, Leonardo Donarelli from Ivanhoe, and Sydney Box from Wellington. So a bit of a bunch start at the moment as they make their way down in this first 150. So leading the way at the moment, Oscar Woodhouse from Wellington, followed by Xavier Madden, Edward Barnaby and Leonardo Donarelli from Ivanhoe.
They came through that 200 in about 27 seconds, which is absolutely flying. As they come into that straight, we've almost got 2 packs of 4. That first pack is it's the same athletes that went through in that first 200 metres. So it'll be interesting to see how the field kind of spreads out as they come into that bell lap. So it is Oscar Woodhouse leading. He'd be feeling pretty good after his 1,500 metre run yesterday, so ready to put an 800 in his leg. So it's Woodhouse, Madden, Donarelli and the Old Scotch athlete Barnaby in those first 4 positions. So this is a heat, which means we are looking to fit those 4 athletes into 3 spots. So these boys will need to either pick up the pace to make sure they get all in on time qualifiers, or as I say that, this field starts to separate a little bit. So it is the likes of our Old Scotch athlete in Barnaby just dropping off that pack a little bit. So he'll need to work hard here in this last 200 metres.
That's right. Thanks, Alice. So it looks like Leonardo Donarelli starting to move up on the group now as well. Still holding strong at the moment is our athlete from Wellington, Oscar Woodhouse. And then also Xavier Madden from Glen Huntly. So Xavier Madden just sort of sitting in a bit of a firing line at the moment. He's sort of sitting back. It looks like he's holding off just a little bit at the moment. But the top 3 at the moment do look nice and secure. Haven't changed from earlier, as we mentioned, but they are going to come across the line nice and safely together, it does look like. So the likes of Oscar Woodhouse, Xavier Madden, and Edward Barnaby probably sitting in 4th maybe at the moment as he comes across. But those 3 athletes do come across the line. Unofficial time of 2:05.08.
And our athletes in 4 and 5 there, I think, will be not too far behind. I had about 2:06 on my watch in here. So 2:06, I think, will be around the markers we'll be looking for our time qualifiers in that next heat.
Next event on the track is our second heat of the under-16 men's 800 metres. The start list is on the scoreboard. And as a reminder, the top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest times, progress through to the final.
On your marks. Stand up, stand up. Fellas, you need to be steady, okay? Too much movement. On your marks.
So athletes from the inside, we've got Charlie Pack from Maccabi, Archie Grant from Eureka, Samuel Reeve from Diamond Valley, Willem Van Olsen from Old Scotch, Gersage Singh from Casey Cardinia, Aidan Lowe from Essendon, Branson Botha from Essendon, Ariel Frederick from Glen Huntly, and Hugo Mills from Mentone.
These boys are all reasonably bunched up at the moment. It's the like of our Diamond Valley athlete Reeves who takes this out early. Chasing behind him is Grant. So these boys are already in a little bit of a train-like function, a train-like kind of figure. We've got the likes of our tall figure Botha in the orange shoes in that third place at the moment. So our athletes at the moment, 1, 2, 3 are Reeve, Grant and Botha. They'll be looking to hold on to those spots, but as I say that, we have a pack of 5 leading. So our likes of Van Olsen and our Glenn Huntley athlete Fredericks comes into the mix. So as they come into the bell for the final lap, we have 6 athletes who I would say is well and truly in it for these top 3 spots.
Absolutely. Thanks, Alice. So it is running very strongly at the moment, is still Samuel Reeve. So he's really kind of controlling the pace out front at the moment. But do expect the challenge to come on from someone like the likes of Branson both. We've got the long stride and also sitting there in second place, Archie Grant from Eureka too. So those 3 sort of starting to really stretch out that open up that lead out in front. Not too far behind them is Ariel Frederick from Glenn Huntley as well, who's still running strongly at the moment, along with our second Essendon athlete.
So our 3 athletes in front start to wind up. The gap between them doesn't change too much. So it is Reeve, Grant, Botha in those top 3 spots, and they will be our top 3 qualifiers at this stage. And I don't see it changing at this point. There's a little bit of movement happening in the back, and we want to push through that line. Our Glenn Huntley athletes, we have our next 2 fastest that do qualify. So switching off a little bit here, I think Grant will get the honours there for the line, Reeve in second and Botha in third.
Absolutely. Some really strong finishing there by Gerhard Singh from Casey Cadinia as well. So finished off in for one of those minor places. We'll have to wait for the results to view and see whether he actually proceeds as a qualifier. So looking for a small queue there, but the time round to qualify would be about a 2:06. So we will encourage you to check Results Hub for those consolidated results of both heats and the finalists for tomorrow's final. Next event on the track is event 59. This is the under-17 men's 800 metre. There are 2 heats of this age group, with the top 3 of each heat plus the next 2 progressing through to the final tomorrow.
On your marks.
So nice clean start for the athletes here from the inside. Joshua Lindham from Old Scotch, Raphael Avery from Essendon, Joshua Eldels from Queensland, Samuel Brown from Shepparton, Joel Dean from Mentone, Ryder Gilbert from Mornington and Callan Jordan from Western Athletics.
So it is our Old Scotch athlete with the hip number 2, Lindemann, who takes them out in the lead. And I think in second there we will have our our Samuel Brown from Shepparton just sitting behind him. As they come through the 200 though, they are fairly bunched up and all these boys are in this race.
258.
So as we're coming into the straight to hear the bell lap, it is Joshua Lindemann, Samuel Brown and Callan Jordan in that order. So boys are looking currently pretty relaxed at the moment. I'd say everyone is in that running for those time spots. So they're spread out, but everyone's still in the hunt.
So it does look like Joel Dean from Mentone he's actually just moved into second place at the bell. So the bell goes through at 60.57. It's still out in front at the moment, our athlete from Old Scotch. So Joshua Lindemann leading the way. Shepparton athlete closely followed behind that Samuel Brown. Mentone sitting there in third with, I think it might be our Queensland athlete sitting in fourth. Not too far back behind moves into our athlete from Western Athletics, that's Callan Jordan.
So it is our Queensland athlete making the moves on the back straight there. He does have the fastest seed time coming into this, so he'll know he can finish strong. And as I say that, he starts to move in for the chase to win this heat. He wants the bragging rights. It is top 3, but he wants those bragging rights. As he comes around the bend now, it is our Queensland athlete, Aludis, who is leading here. Closely behind him and just takes a look over his shoulder is Lindemann. And in third at the moment, I think it is our Shepparton athlete, though our Mentone athlete working really hard to have that qualifier. So as we come into the final 30 metres of this race, it is going to be our Queensland athlete who takes the bragging rights, Lindemann from Scotch in 2, and in with hip number 5, Samuel Brown. Our Mentone athlete, Joel Dean, put in a stellar race there and absolutely sets himself up to be one of those small queues.
Absolutely, Alice. So it was really smart of the boys then to follow on with the Queensland athlete as he made his way down. He's got a sub 2 under his belt, so he's got a 1:58 as his personal best. So leading into the final, the boys are going to have to be under that sub 2 to get a medal nice and cleanly. So really great racing by the boys, and we'll be moving on to our second heat in just a moment. So as mentioned before, Heat 2 is on the track. This is event 59, the under-17 men's 800 metres, with the start list up on the scoreboard.
On your marks.
So clean start away for this second heat of the under-17 men's 800 metres. From lane 2, Alexander Kennedy from Sandringham. 2, Seth Costa from Casey Cardinia. 4, Thomas Scott from Mentone. 5, Jack Field from Ringwood. 6, Sebastian Moore from Essendon. 7, Henry Kaluas from Old Scotch. And in lane 8, Harry Barker from Sandringham.
And already in the first 150 metres, I'd say this Heat 2 is on a mission and they've gone out hard. As they come through the 200 metres in about 27 seconds, it is our Essendon athlete leading. So it is Moore in 1, Baker from Sandringham in 2, and Jack Field in 3 at the moment. But that first spot, I'd say, at the moment is he's fairly clear, but there's a chasing pack of 5 hot on his heels.
Absolutely, Alan. He does come in with a sub 2. So we just mentioned that before about the sub 2 being a really strong way to run this race. And he's really going out with a nice even split. So he's going to come through the bell, the 57, so just above pace there. So expect this second lap to be, if not as quick, very closely followed. So the Sandringham athlete sitting in second is Harry Barker sitting in second place. And then our third place at the moment still held by Jack Field from Ringwood.
Absolutely steaming down that straight is Sebastian Moore. I think he saw the likes of Joshua, the Queensland athlete, in that first heat and thought, you're coming down to Queensland, you're coming from Queensland down to Victoria, you are not going to have it all your own way. You're in Victoria and this is my state championship. So it is our Essendon athlete leading, our Sandringham athlete in the likes of Harry Baker hot on his heels, and I think it's our Ringwood athlete in Jack Field. So those 3 haven't changed most of the race, but you have a chasing pack of 2 hot on those heels. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in our positions here for second and third.
So 4th and 5th at the moment looks like that between Mentone and Old Scotch. So that's Thomas Scott and Henry Kaluas. So Henry Kaluas trying to get on the back of this pack at the moment, but the line orders will go to Sebastian Moore from Essendon. Great racing by him. Second place will go to Jack Field, just runs across the line next after. And then we have Harry Barker in third place. So we are chasing a time for 4th and 5th as 2:05 and 2:07. With that particular race, our vision's slightly obstructed by the boys at the moment, so just getting some sight of that.
1:59.78 unofficial. Yeah. I think it'll be really close, to be honest with you. So I think that our likes of our Essendon, our Mentone and Old Scotch athlete will have to be watching that results hub very quickly, and our athletes in the hot seat in the other events as well, in the other heat will be wanting to pop on to see whether or not who's got those little cues.
Next event on the track is event 60. This is the under 17 women's 800 metre final. Victorian best performance for this event is 2:01.60, set in 2021 by Claudia Hollingsworth from Mentone. In lane 1, Arnius Markham from Mornington. 2, Charlotte Gibbs from South Melbourne. 3, Michaela Ward from Box Hill. 4, Isabel Rose from Collingwood. 5, Matilda Johnson from Diamond Valley. 6, Lauren Tay from Box Hill. 7, Madeline Kearney from from Doncaster. In 8, Mackenzie Allen from Chilwell. Station 9, Isabella Napolitana from Diamond Valley. 10, Nisha Richards from Mornington. And in 11, Rahani Viranak from Casey Caninia. They're your starters in the under 17 women's 800 metre final.
On your marks.
So it is a clean start away here in this women's under 17 800 metre final. So far, I can't really pick it. They're all reasonably bunched. It might be the likes of our Diamond Valley athlete, Matilda Johnson, just starting to edge forward. She'll be feeling it a little bit. 1500 metre silver in the legs from yesterday. We've got we've got a pack of 4 at the moment. So we have our middle hip numbers, so it is Johnson, Tay, Rhodes and Keeley leading at the moment, but it is quite a pack as we head into that first 200 metres.
5, 6, 7, 3, 8. 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 8.
So as they make their way round past this, it's a very, very tight bunch there. You've probably got about 6 athletes there sitting in this group as they round out that first 300. So the likes of Matilda Johnson leading the way at the moment. Lauren Tay on the far outside, just starting to move up on the to the shoulder of Matilda Johnson. On the far inside, I think you might find it's actually Michaela Ward from Box Hill. No, it's not. I believe it is Isabel Rhodes from Collingwood. And then you've got Madeline Kearney from Doncaster there on the outside. So that's your first 4.
What I like about this field at the moment is those first 6 athletes we're starting to lose one now, but first 5 athletes are fairly well bunched, which makes an exciting last 300 metres. It'll come down to who has that sprint finish. When you're leaving and allowing athletes to bunch up, it means that those athletes will have to use their kick in the final 200 metres. So it is still our Diamond Valley athlete, Matilda Johnson, in the lead. She's going to try and take it from gun to tape.
Absolutely. Now, I do like the strike here. I've always got a bit of a favourite in this one here, and I do excuse me if I just call this one out here, but Lauren Tay starting to thinking about running leg to leg with Matilda Johnson at the moment. She does seem to fire at state championship events as well, so has a great milers experience, as does Matilda Johnson. So Lauren Tay tops the bend here with Matilda Johnson. The two are going stride to stride. Matilda Johnson's got a reaction there from Lauren Tay. Lauren doesn't give up once. She normally tries a second effort here in most races that she has, but it is going to be Matilda Johnson really taking this one down to the line. Lauren Tay not too far behind her, but Matilda Johnson will take first and the championship. Lauren Tay for silver. Third place, Mackenzie Allen from Chilwell. Great race by her.
So Johnson got a taste of the medals yesterday. She had silver and she thought silver's great, but gold would be even better. So that's not a bad way to end a championship weekend, a silver and a gold.
Absolutely. So that unofficial time of 2:15.57 for first place for Matilda Johnson. So great racing by her. And as our final competitor comes across the line. So official time is 2:15.55 there for Matilda Johnson. So not quite her PB, but an excellent effort there all the same under some really, really great conditions here at Lakeside today.
And it is championship racing. So in these finals here, particularly in these middle distance events, we aren't necessarily looking for PBs. We're looking for championship races. The medals is what it comes down to.
Unlike Wiggy, not letting it go. Very experienced. Yeah, it is.
Next event on the track is event 61. This is the under 18 men's 800 metre heats. We have 2 heats. The first heat is on the track. Top 3 in each heat plus the next 2 fastest times qualify for the final. And your start list for heat 1 is on the scoreboard.
On your marks.
So nice clean start away here. Introducing the athletes from inside. Chase Jardine in his white shoes and sunnies from Essendon. Number 2 is Nikita Liboski from Essendon in his pink shoes. Oscar Bravillis from Old Scotch is in 3. Shevin Heterachi from Nuttawading is in 4. Blake Saliodoff from Yarra Rangers is in 5. Oscar Wright from Nuttawading, we saw him run the 1500 yesterday. Great racing by him in lane 6. Josh Lewin from St Kevin's is in 7. Sam Meehan from Essendon is 8. And in 9, Max Reeve from Sandringham.
So it is the likes of Ledavarsky in those pink shoes leading our field out and starting to stretch them out a little bit as well. They're a little bit bunched at that 200 metre mark, but no one wants to let him go. These boys will know it will be challenging to make this final. It is an under 18 800 metre final. So it is top 3, next 2 fastest, and at the moment we have 6 athletes, or I'd almost say the whole field, well and truly within it. So it is our Nuttawading athlete, Oscar Wright, leading as they come through to this bend. He looks comfortable, but he's got a chasing pack behind him that also look ready to strike as well. So the boys now will just bide our time. It is the likes of our other Essendon athlete. It is the likes of Sam starting to make the moves there as those boys string out in this last 250 metres.
Absolutely, yes, that's all right, Ella. So Oscar Wright, he does come in with a seated time of 1:51.20. Now, Oscar's had a great junior career and sort of had a little bit of a low patch, but now he's come back with a vengeance here in these older age groups. He has that 1:51 under his belt, so this second lap is going to be quick, but it is going to be challenged down by these top 3 placings here as they come through to the finish. So the boys, you'll expect them to have a look back and see who's behind them here, especially with our athlete also from Old Scotch sitting on that group 2.
So it is the likes of our 2 Nuttawading athletes and our Essendon, 2 Essendon athletes that looks like they're going to take our top 3 spots. St Kevin's athlete Josh Lewins has done a fabulous job absolutely fighting through to that line because he knows those little cues do count. So I think the final ones there will be our 2 Nuttawading athletes in Shevin Heteracic and Oscar Wright taking 1 and 2.
That's right, Ella, yeah. So it was a little bit of a stop at the line there, a bit of a bunch up there as they came across the line, but the boys were able to make themselves orderly across the line, and we'll be moving into our second heat in just a couple of short moments.
Thanks very much, Kim. We're heading to the medal presentation for the under-17 girls 800 metres. Tom Roach is our medal presenter today. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 2:18.60, representing Chilwell, Mackenzie Allen. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 2:15.76 from Box Hill, Lauren Tay. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 2:15.55 from Diamond Valley, Matilda Johnson.
Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under 17 800 metres.
Thanks, Glenn. And we are moving now into our second heat of the under-18 men's 800 metres. These starters are waiting very patiently for the start, and the start list is up on the board. Just as a reminder, the top three in each heat plus the next two fastest times progress through to the final tomorrow.
On your marks.
So from in the inside, we have Lachlan Thomas from Chilwell, 2, Oscar Elias from Glen Huntly, Hamish McLennan from Doncaster is next, William Lewis Lyons from Collingwood, Harry Maddox from Doncaster, William Hughes from Mornington, Alex Brain from Old Xavier's, Andre Fua from Essendon, Caleb Hurst from Keilor St Bernard's, and Joel Denny from Doncaster.
So these boys are bunched up early, but it is our Collingwood athlete in Lewis Lyons that wants to take the lead through 200. So they've gone through, I believe, in 29.2, and as they come through into this straight for the first time, they're in a train-like formation. So it is our Collingwood athlete Lewis Lyons leading us out, in our Doncaster athlete in McLean in 2. But there's quite a big number of athletes like chasing. So it is going to be it is going to be a fight, I think, to our time for our. It's going to be a fight for our positions here. So it is the Collingwood athlete leading through and looking strong, but our Doncaster athlete in Maddox trailing behind him and looking very, very comfortable.
That's right. It's Joel Denny sitting there in 4th at the moment from Doncaster. So Joel Denny with the pink shoes, probably not as a taller figure as the 3 in front of him, but he's going to work his hardest to actually just grab onto the back of this group. Bit of a charge now between these top 3 as they make their way round. So as you mentioned before, Lewis Lyons from Collingwood, Harry Maddox from Doncaster, and Thomas Lachlan from Chilwell.
As you say that, Kim, there are 5 looking for 3 spots, and those time qualifiers are not slow. 1:59, 2:01, they're the time qualifiers they're going to need. So we've got 2 out in front at the moment. It is the likes of our, I think it's our Chilwell athlete leading in Thomas Lachlan. He does have the fastest sea time, so I guess we could say that is a little bit expected. Maddox hot on his heels behind him. Those 2 athletes, I say, are very comfortable in 1 and 2. There's a little bit of a chase going down for our 3rd spot there. We want those time qualifiers, but I think this heat potentially will be a little bit faster than the last one, which might put these athletes in good stead.
That's right. So it does look like Alex Brain from Old Xaverians came through across in 3rd, with Joel Denny from Doncaster there just after him. So 1:55.42 unofficial for 1st. We'll see if we can get some placings on 4th and 5th as well for those small queue placings as well.
I love our Collingwood athlete, Lewis Lyons, taking it out to the field early, just fading a little bit in that last 200 metres, but he'll have to wait on time now to see whether he qualifies for that final.
So still plenty of action in the field. Our next track event will be at 4 o'clock. So a bit of a break in the program due to a number of our preliminary heats moving straight into final, but still some important championship medals underway, including the discus, the long jump, and also the pole vault. And there's shot put out in the warm-up area. I want to take this opportunity to thank our partner, South Melbourne Physio. The team are doing a great job. They are available up on the landing across this weekend. Thanks very much to the team for, again, supporting this event, as they have done for a number of years, and a great partner of Athletics Victoria. Head to Results Hub, as we've been saying for most of the afternoon. Get all your up-to-date results. And just a reminder, a little later on this evening, we'll have our finals of our 400. And, of course, at about 6 o'clock, Athletics Australia, or should I say Australian Athletics' first summer track meet, the Perth Track Classic, will commence. They'll be live streaming on YouTube and also on 7Mate. So plenty of athletic action, well supported by the 7 Network. Our next medal presentation will be for the under-16 girls shot put competition. In third place and bronze medalist with a put of 11 metres 09 representing Kilo St Bernard's is Scarlett Kutsiaginas. In second place and silver medalist with a put of 11 metres 41 from Box Hill, Mia Nadelli. And in first place and gold medalist today with a put of 11.52 from Sandringham, Tiana Kravik. Congratulations to our medalists, Tiana, Mia and Scarlett in the under-16 girls shot put. Our next medal presentation will be for the girls under 14 long jump. In third place and bronze medalist today with a jump of 4 metres 81 representing Glen Huntley, Mackenzie Duddy. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 4 metres 94 representing Casey, Chayada Warnapura. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 4 metres 95 representing Glen Huntley, it is Eddie Schlittler. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 14 girls long jump. And competition underway in the combined under 17 and under 18 women's pole vault. The under 17 competition, you have Tessia Gabi from Essendon, Sonali Rennie Gantala from Coburg, from Melbourne Uni, Mia Suckling from Doncaster, Allegra Basil. And we have in the under 18 competition, Jamison Harding from Doncaster, that competition underway. We've also got our discus competition and long jump, and as we mentioned, shot put continuing out on the warm-up area. Next medal presentation will be for the boys under 13 discus competition. In third place and bronze medalist with a put of 1487 from Ballarat, Archer Morris. In second place and silver medalist with a throw of 29.30 from Doncaster, Lachlan Morris. And in first place and gold medalist with a throw of 29.53, representing Casey, it is Gregory Constas. Congratulations to our medalists and the boys under 13 discus. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 14 discus. In third place and bronze medalist with a throw of 27.85, representing Sandringham, Jacob Miller. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 29.07 from Albury, Joshua Evans. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 30 metres 61 from Ballarat YCW, Harry Reddy. Congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 14 discus.
Hello.
Introducing the field for event 247, which is on the shot put ring on the warm-up track. This is the under 16 men's shot put. The Victorian state performance for this event is 20 metres 64. Was set by Damien Birkenhead from Corio. Athletes commencing competition over there are Jerome Nui from Diamond Valley, 2 Theodore Bowen from Sandringham, 3 Phoenix Wise from Echuca Moama, 4 Lincoln Corman from Glen Huntly, 5 Luke Fisher from Knox, 6 Rajgopal Singh Virk from Essendon, 7 is Tom Jeffrey from Mentone, and 8 is Ryder Deans from Western Athletics.
They're saying, what the hell's going on, mate? They're saying, what's going on? They didn't hear the on your mark. It's there. They got him down. Jump back, jump back.
Hello.
That's not gambling. That's the wrong way down. I know he did before. He couldn't step backwards until he went arse over. I know. Whoa! You see that move a bit quicker from here, so he gets down.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we return to the track for the final of the women's under 17 400 metre hurdles. The Victorian state record held by Tess Considine from Athletics Chilwell, 58.07. She set that in 2012. A field of 8 competitors. Let's introduce the field to you. Lane number 1 from Glen Huntly is Surapigga Sujandran. In lane 2 from Essendon, Sienna Geck. In lane 3 from Echuca, Harper Shields. In lane 4 from Ringwood, Chloe Lynette. In lane 5 from Ballarat YCW, Nyaleng Mayan. In lane 6 from Essendon, Hannah Geck. In 7 from Box Hill, Maya Pendry. And in lane number 8 from Doncaster, Taylor Ducks. That's the field for the final of the women's under 17 400 hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
So all the way in this under 17 women's 400 metre final, pretty even start. On the outside, Ducks, Pendry, Geck moving forward from Essendon down the back straight. Main starting to move forward. Also on the inside, Sienna Geck from Essendon has gone quite well in the early stages of this race. So she is currently leading. So she's on the inside, the Essendon athlete. On the outside, Hannah Geck from Essendon's just moving up to... looks like Taylor Ducks from Doncaster. So the two Essendon athletes, and in the middle, Nyaleng Mayan from Ballarat YCW. She came home very strongly in the heats, but it will be the two Essendon athletes that'll fight out for the medals. On the inside, Sienna Geck slightly in front. On the outside, Hannah Geck, a little bit of work to do, but still 2 flights to go. Coming home too is Harper Shields from Echuca. Shields moves into the dominant and gold winning position. Can she hold off? Shields, and then on the inside, Sienna Geck. Gex coming home. Harper Shields will have to hang on. It's going to be close, but she'll stay there. Well done too. Harper Shields, Sienna Geck. And then Chloe Lynette from Ringwood looked like dropped into the bronze medal position. 66.76 the official time, but that doesn't matter. Today's all about the title.
Who's the purple? What was that? Purple. Alvin. Josh would know that was purple, I don't think. Graham Blundell. Graham Blundell, yeah. He was great.
So the official time for our winner, Harper Shields, 66.75 to take out the under-17 400 metre hurdles. And that medal presentation to come up shortly. Next, we have our final of the under-15 women's 200 metre hurdles. We'll hand over to Kim John to bring that event for you, which is due at 4:15.
And this one must be the start.
Give me a second and I'll radio them. I yelled at, mate. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, just because of the camera. You got a band-aid in your tip? No. Sorry, no. Thought I had one.
Yep. Ain't go there, we're not going to hospital.
Talk about season.
What's your mic yet?
I've got one.
Yeah, I was fine.
Same mic. No, I've got one. Cool. I don't think I've got. Haven't got any. Oh, wait on. No, nothing. Oh, in my.
Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 17 400 metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 67.89, representing Ringwood, Chloe Lynette. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 66.79 from Essendon, Sienna Geck. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 66.75, representing Echuca Moama Athletics, Harper Shields. Please acknowledge our medalists in the women's under 17 400 metre hurdles.
Hello.
Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 16 shot put. In third place and bronze medalist today with a put of 12 metres 89 representing Diamond Valley, Jerome Newoo. In second place and silver medalist with a throw of 14.85 representing Mentone, Tom Jeffrey. And in first place and gold medalist today with a throw of 15.22 representing Glen Huntley, Lincoln Corman. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 16 shot put. And a big thank you to Tom Roach, our official medal presenter.
Right now, what I'm thinking is use the recoil gun to start the race. Now, what is it? On your mark, the written set, bang, shit, wrong gun. Hey, that's up there. That's up there, and it's fucking up. Not the recoil. Press the wrong gun. That was good.
Next event on the track is event 65, the female under 15s 200 metre hurdle final. Victorian state best is 27.91, set in 2003 by Jessica Gourley from Deakin. Introducing the athletes to you now from lane 1, we have Cleo Gustella from Casey Cardinia. In lane 2, Yana Edramuni from Casey Cardinia. In 3, Ashley Winder from Casey Cardinia. In 4, Amelia Dixon from Keilor St Bernard's. In lane 5, Balreet Kaur-Mann from Essendon. In lane 6, Harper Harding from Doncaster. Lane 7, Taya Podjabanaya from Sandringham. And in lane 8, Tilly Morton from Knox. They're your competitors in the under 15 200 metre girls final.
On your marks. Set.
Nice, clean and even start. Great start there by lane 6. That's Harper Harding off to an absolute flyer at the moment. She's going to be chasing this time down. Personal best at the moment. Comes around that 27.4, which she ran at the Australian Championships, the All Schools previously. But it's Harper Harding from lane 6 dominating this race right now. Very even between Amelia Dixon and Balreet Mann from Keilor and Essendon apiece. And on the far inside, Cleo Gustinella from Casey Cadinia as well getting in the mix. It's Harper Harding. She digs across the line there. She comes through 27.88. Second place will go to the athlete from Essendon, Balreet Corman, and then Cleo Gustella from Casey Cadinia in third. Some great performances there. Victorian State performance, the Victorian best performance for this was 27.91 previously. She's run 27.88 unofficially. We're just going to wait for an official time there. 27.87 for Harper Harding. So congratulations to her. That is a Victorian state record, a state championship as well. So a huge congratulations to her on their effort.
How long we got?
4:30.
Let's go home, Brendan.
We're into finals now for the 100. Finals.
What's the trick with the hurdle trolley? Do I start the female and speak as a male? speaker cable penetrates the female connection. No, that did you?
Next event on the track is event 66, which is the under-18 women's 100-metre final. Victorian state record is 11.20 seconds, set in 1968 by Raylene Boyle from Coburg Harriers. Introducing the athletes to you from lane 1, Layla Steakhouse from Keilor St Bernard's. 2, Alyssa Stahl from Essendon. 3, Addison Lewis from Geelong Guild. 4, Ella Leith from Williamstown. 5, Nina Quill from Athletics Southwest. 6, Leah Berry from Corio. 7, Kaya Spiteri from Eaglehawk. And in 8, Scarlett Billsborough from Glen Huntly. They're your competitors in the 100-metre final for the under-18 girls.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away, strong start there by lane 6. That's Leah Berry from Corio, run a great heat earlier today. Leah Berry running strong down the track at the moment. Nina Quill from Athletics Southwest, probably her next nearest competitor. But it's all about Leah Berry from Corio here. She'll take first across the line. Second place was clear. That was for Nina Quill by Athletics Southwest. Third place will wait for photo finish. Unofficial time of 11.89 with a negative 0.7 wind. So we'll just wait from photo finish on third. It's very close between around about 4 competitors coming across the line there.
You tell me before I got up. It's a long way up here, you know. I'll tell you what, I think I need a bit more than that. An escalator up here would help. An escalator? Yeah. No, an escalator would do. I'll give you the opportunity to want another question.
Our next event on the track will be the final of the men's 100 metres for the under-18 age group. A full field of 8. In lane number 1 from Geelong Guild, we welcome Guy McPherson. In lane number 2 from Athletics Southwest, Oakley Davies. In lane number 3, our fastest qualifier from this morning from South Coast, Jacob Bulge. In lane number 4, the silver medalist from last year representing Doncaster, Jonathan Firth. Lane number 5 from Albury, Christian Pasquale. Lane number 6 from Mornington, Lachlan Turnham. Lane 7 from Box Hill, Harrison Dolman. And in lane number 8 from Glen Huntley, Hayden Edwards. That is the field for the final of the men's under-18 100.
On your mark. Make sure your fingers are off the line, not on the line. Set.
Geez, great start. Probably Firth in the middle is flying at this stage. He's got Bulge on his inside for Pasquale, but the road is clear. Jonathan Firth is going to take this out. On the inside, Bulge. Pasquale for third, from my view. 10.79 minus 0.6. Great performance from Jonathan Firth. So medal presentation to come shortly, but congratulations. Those official results, we're still working through the previous final of the under-18 women. Judging those results, we'll get those to you shortly.
Our next medal presentation will be for the women's under-15 para discus competition. In first place in gold medalist today with a throw of 12.53, 33.12%, representing South Bowen, Emily Cook. Congratulations to our gold medalists in the under-15 para discus. And our next presentation will be for the men's under-17 para discus competition. In third place and bronze medalist today with a throw of 24.98, 46.14%, representing Casey Cardinia, Lucas Crowley. In second place and silver medalist with a throw of 28.15, 47.11%, Keitha Bandara from Casey. And in first place, our gold medalist today, the throw of 38.48 or 72.72% from Corio, Kobe Matheson. Congratulations to our medalists in the under-17 para discus.
So just confirming that race a little bit earlier, just 2 races before, event 66, which was the under-18 women's 100-metre final. First place went to Leah Berry. Second place went to Nina Quill. And third place, a very, very closely judged race, goes to Alyssa Stahl from Essendon, who took the bronze. Next event on the track is event 68, the under-17 women's 100-metre final. Victorian state record 11.71 set by Mia Gross from Deakin in 2017. Introducing the competitors to you from lane 1, Asha Meek from Eureka. In lane 2, Lexi Brown from Mentone. In lane 3, Tilly McBain from Geelong Guild. In lane 4, Zaria Dalton from Gippsland. In lane 5, the fastest qualifier from the heats this morning from Geelong Guild, Jemima Hood. In lane 6, Ilara Cole from Casey Cadinia. In lane 7, Jessica Barwick from Casey Cadinia. And in lane 8, rounding out the field, Milan Hickman from Mornington. They're your competitors in the under-17 women's 100-metre final.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away, strong start there by Tilly McBain there in lane 3, but Zaria Dalton running very strongly at the moment. Jemima Hood starting to move up onto her shoulder here. Jemima Hood in front at the moment. Tilly McBain coming back to second over Zaria Dalton in third. So great racing there by Jemima Hood. 12.42 unofficial with a negative 1.0 wind. We'll just get an official time on first, but a great race by the girls there. Great and even start in actual fact by all the girls in that race.
Our next medal presentation will be for the girls under 13 long jump. In third place and bronze medalist today with a distance of 4:44, representing Knox, Quinn Ferrugia. In second place and silver medalist with a different distance of 4 metres 53, also from Knox, Kaylee Beattie. And in first place and gold medalist today with a jump of 4:67 from Glen Huntley, Sarah Hauser. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 13 girls long jump.
Official time in that first place in the last race is 12.59. So once again, congratulations goes to Jemima Hood from Geelong Guild. Medal presentation for the female under 15 long jump. In third place with a bronze medal with a leap of 5.04 metres, congratulations goes to Imogen Brownjohn from Glen Huntley. In second place with a silver medal and a leap of 5.19 metres, congratulations goes to Balreek Cure Mann from Essendon. And in first place with a gold medal and a leap of 5.22 metres, congratulations goes to Portia Miller from Casey Cadinia Athletics. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 15 girls long jump.
We turn our attention back to the 100 metres. This is the final of the men's under 17. Full field of 8 in lane number 1 from Diamond Valley, Christos Kouzaris. In lane number 2 from Doncaster, Ryan Firth. In lane 3, the silver medalist from last year from Casey Cardinia, Kevin De Silva. In lane number 4 from Wendouree, Charlie Sullivan. In 5 from Frankston, Tyrone Nesbitt. Lane 6 from Casey Cardinia, Kevin Navodja. Lane 7 from Diamond Valley, Josh Kogler. And lane 8 from Western Athletics, Ethan Young. That is the field for the final of the men's under 17 100 metres, now in the starters' hands.
On your marks. set.
So away safely. De Silva's up and running. Sullivan's challenging. It's between those two. De Silva kicks into overdrive. The afterburners are on and he flies down to win this race. On the outside, Sullivan, probably Kevin Navoja. Pretty close for the minor placings, but great run from Kevin De Silva. Unofficially 11.03. So another exciting 100 metres here at the Junior Track and Field Championships, brought to you by South Melbourne Physio. Thank you. 11.02 the official time for Kevin De Silva. Lane number 4 was second, Charlie Sullivan. Lane 6, Kevin Navoja got the bronze medal.
Our next medal presentation is for the men's under 18 100 metres. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 11.26 from Albury, Christian Pasquale. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 11.09 from South Coast, Jacob Bolge. And in first place, gold medalist Victorian champion in a new personal best time at 10.78 from Doncaster, Jonathan Firth. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 18 100. Our next medal presentation will be for the under 18 women's 100 metres. In third place and bronze medalist in a time at 12.72, representing Essendon, Alyssa Stow. In second place and silver medalist in a time at 12.40 from Athletic Southwest, Nina Quill. And in first place and gold medalist in a blistering time of 11.87 from Corio, Leah Berry. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under 18 100 metres.
Next event on the track is event 70. This is the under 16 female 100 metre final. Victorian state performance, best place performance is 11.71, set in 2017 by Mia Gross from Deakin. Introducing the competitors to you from lane 1, Simone Elijah from Frankston Athletics Club. 2, Felicity Buzzer from Casey Cardinia. In lane 3, fastest qualifier from Diamond Valley, Jamie Ritchie. In lane 4, Isabella Fox from St Kevin's. In lane 5, Tanner Hildebrand from Geelong Guild. Lane 6, Stella Peters from Geelong Guild. And in lane 8, Lily Dressler from from Knox.
On your mark. Stand up. again. On your mark.
So clean start away here. Look for the power from out of lane 3 from Jamie Richer as she winds up. On her far outside, Tanner Hildebrand also putting up the challenge here as well. Jamie Ritchie's just going to hold off over Tanner Hildebrand. Then from the inside, I believe it would have been Felicity Buzzer from Casey Cadinia in 3rd place. So a huge congratulations to Jamie Ritchie. Unofficial time of 11.97 with a plus 0.3 wind. First.
So,
Thank you. An official time on first, 11.95 seconds to Jamie Ritchie. So congratulations on that state championship effort to her.
Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 17 100. In 3rd place and bronze medalist today in a time of 11.43 from Casey Cardinia, Kevin Navoja. In 2nd place and silver medalist in a time of 11.42 from Wendouree, Charlie Sullivan. And in 1st place in gold medalist today in a time of 11.02 from Casey Cardinia, Kevin De Silva. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 17 100 metres. Next medal presentation will be for the women's under 17 100 metres in 3rd place and bronze medalist in a time of 12.66 from Gippsland, Zaria Dalton. In 2nd place and silver medalist in a time of 12.59 from Geelong Guild, Tilly McBain. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 12.41, also from Geelong Guild, Jemima Hood. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under 17 100 metres.
Our next final will be for the men's under 16 age group, a full field of 8. The Victorian state record 10.82 set in 2025 by Jamison Cox from Geelong Guild. Lane number 1, we welcome from Essendon, Aki Siramana Vithanaj. In lane 2 from Chilwell, Oliver Shooten Durham. In lane 3 from Athletics Southwest, Luke Harrison. In lane 4 from Old Scotch, Matthias Foliaki. In lane 5 from Echuca, Phoenix Wise. In lane 6 from Sandringham, Louis DeAndrea. Lane 7 from Doncaster, our bronze medalist from last year, Deja Mendelsohn. And in lane number 8 from Casey Cardinia, Anik Asen. That is the field for the final of the under 16 men's 100 metres in the starters' hands.
On your mark.
Jeez. A nervous wait hushes across Lakeside as the start area controller heads back to have a conversation with the start referee. A decision pending.
Lane 5, false start. You are disqualified.
Unfortunately, lane 5, disqualification.
On your mark.
So I think Harrison. Take 2, good start from Foliaki and also Luke Harrison, but Foliaki's challenging Harrison, and then you've got DeAndrea on the outside. It's a Sandringham athlete. DeAndrea's going to come across the top. Great finish, 11:39, but again, that's unofficial, plus 1.3. So official result, lane 6, Louis DeAndrea, 11:37 for the men's under 16 100.
Medal presentation for the under 16 girls 100 metre final. In third place, representing Casey Cardinia with a time of 12.44 seconds, Felicity Buzzer. In second place with a silver medal representing Geelong Guild with a time of 12.07 seconds, Tanner Hildebrand. And in first place with the gold medal in state championship with a time of 11.95 seconds representing Diamond Valley, congratulations goes to Jamie Ritchie. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 16 girls 100 metres. Next event on the track is event 72. This is the under 15 women's 100 metre final. Victorian best performance 11.86 set in 2025 by Jamie Ritchie from Diamond Valley. In lane 1, representing Wellington, Ishana Chima. In lane 2, representing Casey Cadinia, Delilah Dutton. In lane 3, representing Glen Huntley, Alia Vigades. In lane 4, representing Doncaster, Harper Harding. In lane 5, representing Casey Cadinia, Portia Miller. In lane 6, representing Casey Cadinia, Billy Grayling. In lane 7, representing Deakin, Stella Bray. And in lane 8, representing Casey Cadinia, Ashley Winder. They're your competitors in the under 15 women's 100 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away. Great start there by Harper Harding. She's absolutely flying away at the moment. The girls are going to have to make some space here to catch her up, and there's absolutely zero chance of that right now. Harper Harding's going to come across the line in first. Second place is going to be really close between Alia Vigidis and Portia Miller, it would be. 11.84 is the unofficial time. Let's get a official time on this one here, because that Victorian performance that's best by Jamie Ritchie's 11.86. Just wait for this. This could be another record tumbling today in less than probably half an hour by this young lady. 11.83. First place. So a huge congratulations. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Harper Harding from Doncaster.
Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 16 100 metres. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 11.50, representing Athletic Southwest, Luke Harrison. In second place and silver medalist today in a time of 11.43, representing Old Scotch, Matthias Foliaki. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 11.37 from Sandringham, Louis de Andrea. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 16 100 metres.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our next final will be for the boys under 15 competition. We have the medalists, gold, silver and bronze in this race from the under 14 competition. Lane number 1 from Ringwood, we welcome Brandon Lang. In lane number 2, the bronze medalist from last year from Keelos and Bernards, Gabrielle Owusu-Afrihi. In lane number 3, the fastest qualifier from the heats from Geelong Guild, James Richardson. In lane number 4, the silver medalist from the under 14 100 final last year from Essendon, Lucas Platter. In lane 5, the gold medalist from the under 14s last year from Wendouree, Derek Okolo. In lane 6 from Williamstown, Chris Lukey. In 7 from Casey Gardenia, Ethan Arnish. And in lane 8 from Eaglehawk, Jed King. That's the field for the final of the boys under 15 100 metres.
On your marks.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Lane 6, 1 false start. By your actions, you've disqualified yourself. Lane 6? 6, which is Williamstown. On your marks.
That will be seconds.
Set.
So away this time, Okolo and next to him, Platter. Side by side, throw Richardson in the mix. Okolo, Richardson starting to fire up. Okolo's in front. Richardson's challenging. Okolo on the outside. Richardson, ooh! Okolo for me, then Richardson and then Platter. That's how I see it, but it's unofficial, of course. 11.80. Boy, there's been some great racing today. So we'll just wait for the official judgment. Teams one.
Copy that. Medal ceremony and event presentation for the women's pole vault. The under-17 pole vault in third place. Congratulations goes to Mia Suckling from Melbourne University with a leap of 2.85 metres. In second place with a silver medal, representing Doncaster with a leap of 3.15 metres. Congratulations goes to Allegria Basil. And in first place with a leap of 3.60 metres in the gold medal, representing Essendon, congratulations goes to Tesia Gabiek. Including this presentation, we would also like to acknowledge the under-18 medalist. In first place with the gold medal, congratulations goes to Jamison Harding with a leap of 4.06 metres representing Doncaster. Congratulations to our under-17 and under-18 pole vaulters.
And just back to the men's under 15 competition, or the 100 metres, Derek Okolo judged first from James Richardson and Lucas Platter.
Next event on the track is event 74. This is the under 14 women's 100 metre final. Victorian state best is 11.86, ran in 2025 by Jamie Ritchie from Diamond Valley. In lane 1, introducing the field, Polly Owen from Glen Huntly. In lane 2, Alexis Weekly from Eaglehawk. In lane 3, Mackenzie Duddy from Glen Huntly. In lane 4, Edie Shalita from Glen Huntly. In lane 5, Hartley Patterson from Casey Cadinia. In lane 6, Poppy Robinson from Eaglehawk. In lane 7, Emma Berda from Essendon. And in lane 8, Zoe Stragus from Diamond Valley. They're your competitors in the under 14 girls 100 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away, strong start there by Edie Scheitler in lane 4. She's actually off to a great one, but it's in lane 6, Poppy Robinson from Eaglehawk. Poppy Robinson really stretching ahead right now, just in front of Hartley Patterson from Casey Cadinia. Third place is going to be close. That'll be actually going to Mackenzie Duddy from Glen Huntly. So great racing there by Poppy Robinson, Hartley Patterson from Casey Cadinia, and Mackenzie Duddy from Glen Huntly. Unofficial time of 12.55 with a negative 1.7 wind. Official time on first in that last race. Congratulations goes once again to Poppy Robinson with a time of 12.54 seconds.
Next medal presentation will be for the girls under 15 200 metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 30.97, representing Casey Cardinia, Cleo Guastella. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 30.71, representing Essendon, Balrit Kuerman. And in first place in a new Victorian record, 27.87 from Doncaster, Harper Harding. Congratulations to our medalists in the girls under 15 200 metre hurdles.
Okay, gentlemen, take a step back a couple of metres, thank you.
We head back to the 100 metres for the final of the under 14 category. The Victorian state record, 11.29, jointly held by Jack Perris from Old Melburnians and Melvin Monlay from Keilor St Bernards. 7 competitors in lane number 2. from Geelong Guild, we welcome Connor Clark. In lane 3 from Box Hill, Rian Radin. In lane 4 from Box Hill, Olivali Betham. In lane 5 from Casey Cardinia, Jacob Orazana Jimmy. In 6 from Western Athletics, Edward Watts. In 7 from Sandringham, Edward Brophy. In lane 8 from Sandringham, Lachlan DeYoung. That is the field for the final of the under-14 Boys 100.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. Gentlemen, you need to be perfectly still in the blocks. Nice and steady. On your marks. Set.
Oh, good start from Marissa Gymni from Casey. He leads them out. Watts is going with him. Then on the inside, Betham starts to wind up. Betham has challenged to this side. Is he going to be close? Oh, he's just going to... Very close. Olivalu Betham may have got there from Jacob Marissa Jimmy from Casey Cardinia. So we'll leave that for photo finish.
Medal presentation for the under-15 men's 100-metre final. In third place with the bronze medal, representing Essendon with a time of 11.85 seconds. Congratulations goes to Lucas Spider-Man Platter. In second place with the silver medal, representing Geelong Guild with a time of 11.80 seconds. Congratulations goes to James Richardson. And in first place with the gold medal and state championship, representing Wendouree with a time of 11.78 seconds. Congratulations goes to Derek Okolo. Congratulations once again to our under-15 men's 100-metre finalists.
And official placings in the under-14 boys competition, it goes to lane 4. Olavalu Betham from Box Hill, 12.62. Lane 5 was next from Casey Cardinia, Jacob Orissa Jim Me at 12.64. And lane 6 from Western A's, Edward Watts, 12.75.
Next event on the track is event 76. This is the under-13 women's 100-metre final. Victorian state best for this event is 12.13 seconds, set in 2025 by Harper Harding from Doncaster. Introducing the athletes to you from lane 3, Charlotte Hudson from Deakin. In lane 4, Kaylee Beattie from Knox. In lane 5, Sarah Hauser from Glen Huntly. In lane 6, Tracy Pike from Casey Cardinia. And in lane 7, Athea Davies from Athletics Southwest. They're your starters in the under-13 girls 100-metre final.
On your marks.
Set.
Clean start away, strong start there by the athlete in lane 4. That's Kaylee Beattie. Kaylee Beattie running very strongly. Sarah Hauser trying to get there nice and close, but it's Kaylee Beattie all the way here from Knox Athletics. She's going to come across the line in first. Sarah Hauser next across the line, and third place will go to Tracy Pike from Casey Cardinia. Unofficial time of 13.18 for first place. Official time for Kaylee Beattie is 13.16. So congratulations to our competitors in the under 13 girls 100 metres.
When I was compete, you had junior, sub-junior, so under 17, 16, 17, sub-junior, so 15 down as junior, and then 20 and open. As I said, you didn't have
Our next medal presentation will be for the girls under 15 100 metres. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 12.86, representing Glen Huntley, Elia Vigides. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 12.84, representing Casey Cardinia, Portia Miller. And in first place, and another Victorian record in 11.83 from Doncaster, Harper Harding. Congratulations to our medalists and the girls under 15 100 metres.
And our final 100 metres for this championship is the under 13 boys. In lane number 3 from Ballarat YCW, we welcome Archer Morris. In lane 4 from Maccabi, Zach Sutton. In lane number 5 from South Bowen, Lennox Anton Javni. That is the field for the under 13 final.
On your marks. Set.
So all away cleanly in a very even start on the outside. Javni probably ran the best. Zach Sutton from Maccabi is putting in a challenge, and Morris is in the mix. So heading to home, Javni will take this out, the under 13 title. Zach Sutton second, Archer Morris from Ballarat YCW third. So the titans of the age groups, the boys under 13, done and dusted. Medal presentation to be conducted very shortly for Lennox, Zach and Archer.
I've noticed that a lot, I reckon.
Medal presentation for the under 14 girls 100 metre final. In third place, representing Glen Huntley with a time of 13.22 seconds, congratulations goes to Mackenzie Duddy. In second place with a silver medal, representing Casey Cardinia with a time of 12.77 seconds, congratulations goes to Hartley Patterson. And in first place with a gold medal in state championship, representing Eaglehawk with a time of 12.54 seconds, congratulations goes to Poppy Robinson. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 14 girls 100 metre final.
Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 14 100 metre championship. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 12.77 from Western Athletics, Edward Watts. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 12.64, representing Casey Cardinia, is Jacob Orasajinmi. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 12.62 seconds from Box Hill, Olivalu Betham. Congratulations to our medalists and the boys under 14 100 metres.
Introducing the competitors in the pole vault for the under 14, under 15 and under 16 girls. In the under 14 girls, Alexis Farrell from Wendouree. In position 2, we have Misha Jenkins from Ballarat Harriers. In position 3, we have Sri Lashmi Madanini from Coburg. In 4, Lucy Otagiga from Yarra Rangers. In 5, Ava Keel from Box Hill. In 6, Edie Trigillies from Ballarat Harriers. In 7, Evelyn Grant from Wendouree. And in 8, Korashastani Tatayozokas from Coburg. In the under 15s, we have Jazzle Ong from Nuttawading. In the under 16 girls, we have Riley Bishop from Essendon. In position 2, we have Yasmin Izadi from Nuttawading. In position 3, we have Alana Mannering from Keeler St Bernards. In 4, Emma Colt from Eaglehawk. In 6, Jordan Lewis from South Bendigo. And in 7, Holly Hoban from Melbourne University. They're your competitors in the under 14, 15 and 16 girls pole vault.
So just before the next event, kind of got a community service announcement. Just got some information that the St Kilda Festival is well and truly underway, and it will be going into quite late this evening. It will mean that there will be some traffic congestion on the way home, so please be patient as you head back to wherever your destination is. There has been reports that the city is particularly busy for a Saturday, but just want everyone to get home as safely as possible. And it's probably recommended that if you do leave Lakeside, you do leave through the exit heading towards South Melbourne, as opposed to taking the exit at St Kilda, because I believe there are road closures.
Our next medal presentation will be for the girls under 13 100 metres. In third place and bronze medalist today in a time of 14.60 seconds from Casey Cardinia, Tracy Pike. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 13.76 from Glen Huntley, Sarah Hauser. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 13.16 from Knox, Kaylee Beattie. Congratulations to our medalists in the girls under 13, 100 metres. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 13, 100 metres. In third place, bronze medalist today in a time of 14.93 from Ballarat YCW, Archer Morris. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 14.16, representing Maccabi, Zach Sutton. And in first place, gold medalist today in a time of 13.59 from South Barwon, Lennox Anton Javni. Congratulations to our medalists and the boys under 13, 100 metres.
Our next final will be the combined under 17 and under 18 women's 2,000 metre steeplechase. Victorian state record in the under 18 competition held by Samantha Carberry from Doncaster at 6:38.68. Our representatives are in Station 1, Zoe Ryan from Diamond Valley. In Station 2, Monique Williams from Box Hill. And in Station 3, the under 17 champion from Mentone, Willow Devine. In the under 17 competition, in Station 4 from Essendon, the current under 15 and under 16 2,000 metre steeplechase Victorian champion and the Australian junior champion from Essendon, Molly Bremner. Station 5 from Essendon, Orla Hardiman, and Station 6 from Collingwood, Evangeline Condis. That is the combined field for the under 17 and under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. So this combined event underway, as I mentioned, 6 competitors, 3 in the under 18 competition and 3 in the under 17 competition. And leading them out, Molly Bremner from Essendon over the first steeple. 4 3/4 laps for this journey over 2,000 metres. 6:38, the Victorian record in both the under 16 or under 17 and under 18 competitions held by Samantha Carberry from Doncaster, and she set that in 2007. So the field starts to stretch out. There will be two races, the under-17s and the under-18s, but leading them out, looking very strong. Not surprising is Molly Bremner, as I mentioned, the Australian junior champion. She's won the under-15s and under-16s. Can she make it 3 in a row? Well, we've got 4 laps to go to see how she performs. Orla Hardeman going with her from Essendon. And then currently in third in the race, Willow Devine from Mentone will lead them in the under-18 competition. So we'll get a bit of an idea. The first lap around 80 seconds. Time not a factor today. Molly would have already qualified for the national championships coming up later this year. So this will all be about the title. Certainly getting into her running and her hurdling. Going with her is Hardeman. Being challenged at the moment by Willow Devine, so Molly Bremner out in front in the under-17 competition. Hardeman just moving into third place in the race, but she's second in the under-17s. Willow Devine gets through the second time in the water jump, so she's in the yellow strip of Mentone, second in the race, and she's leading the under-18 competition. So they'll come down to get 3 laps to go from the 2015 Victorian Official of the Year, Tony Williams, who's our umpire and also lap scorer today. So 1,200 to go for Bremner and Willow Devine in the under-18 competition. Hardeman is third in the race, second in her age group. And Monique Williams from Box Hill sitting in second in the under-18s. And then Evangeline Condis will come down to get 3 laps to go. But out in front, Bremner may be challenged by Willow Devine. So the 16-year-old being challenged by the 17-year-old in the age groups, but still about 3 body lengths between our race leader. She comes in with a seed time of 7:10, which is very handy. Strong performance at the Australian Junior Championships last year, as I mentioned, winning the gold medal in the under-16 2,000 metre steeplechase. So these two athletes just about to go side by side. Molly Bremner's done the hard work in the first stages of this race, and Willow Devine moves to the outside. But Bremner executed the water jump very well. And Bremner will come down to get 800 metres to go in the journey, 2,000 metres for our women in the under-17, under-18 age group. Bremner looking really relaxed at this stage with 800 metres to go. Same with Willow Devine. Staying in touch, Orla Hardeman will be chasing her Essendon colleague in the under-17 competition. Monique Williams is still in contact from Box Hill, so she'll be after Willow Devine from Mentone. And at the top of the straight, Evangeline Condis from Collingwood, and also Zoe Ryan from Diamond Valley. But into the last third of this journey, been a great competition and tactical race by Bremner, the younger of the two athletes, but Willow Devine staying in touch with 2 more water jumps to go. They're probably a little over 7:25, 7:30 at this stage, depending upon what Molly starts to do in the back part of this race. The technique in the water jump, absolutely imperative. Got good push off, cleared the water for the second last time, so a handful of steeples for Molly Bremner in the under-17 comp. So Bremner comes down to receive the bell in the under-17 competition. So does Willow Devine. professionally rung with 1 lap to go. Orla Hardiman from Essendon getting the bell. She's second behind Molly Bremner. And then Monique Williams is in second place, the silver medal position behind Willow Devine. So 300 out as Bremner picks up the pace. And just turning our attention to our third place getters. Evangeline Condis from Collingwood through the water jump for the second last time and getting a white card from our officials, along with Zoe Ryan. But 200 metres out, 2 steeples and a water jump to go for our race leader. So heading the water jump for the last time as our athlete from Diamond Valley, Zoe Ryan, and also Evangeline Conless from Collingwood will get the bell, signalling 1 lap to go. But at the top of the straight, it's been a great performance from Molly Bremner from Essendon. With 1 steeple to go, also calling out great performance from Willow Devine in the under-18 competition. Bremner picks up the pace for the sprint home. She'll come in around 7:15, 7:20, but the time doesn't matter. She'll take out the under-17 championships, which will be 3 in a row. Under-15, under-16, under-17. Willow Devine, great performance for her. She won the under-17 competition last year. It's a double header in the under-18 for her. Orla Hardiman will be second in the under-17 competition. And following Monique Williams, she'll be a silver medalist from Box Hill in the under-18. And still 2 competitors on course, but some great steeplechase events on the program. Under-17, under-18 women. So for the final time across the water jump for both Evangeline Condis and also Zoe Ryan. So Zoe Ryan's through safely. 1 more steeple to go in this 2,000 metre journey. And Evangeline Condis also 1 to go. So she'll receive a bronze medal in the under-18 competition. Congratulations to Zoe from Diamond Valley. And Evangeline Condis will finish off her journey with pace and collect a bronze medal in the under-17 competition. But congratulations to our 6 competitors, which rounds out the combined under-17 and under-18 2,000 metre steeplechase.
Medal presentation for the under-18 men's triple jump. In third place with the bronze medal, representing Sandringham with a leap of 13.53 metres. Congratulations goes to Mitchell Carney. In second place with a silver medal, representing Collingwood with a leap of 14.60 metres, Wolfgang Curry. And in first place with a gold medal in state championship, representing Keolis and Bernards with a leap of 14.67 metres. Congratulations goes to Brandon Svetinovsky. Congratulations once again to our medalists in the under-18 men's triple jump. I'd like to introduce the event number 255 over on the back street. This is the under-17 women's triple jump. The Victorian State best performance for this event is 13.30 metres, set in 2022 by Tiana Boris from Athletics Chilwell. Introducing the competitors from Station 1, Avery Hutchinson from Essendon. In Station 4, Cassandra Main from Shepparton. In Station 5, Joan Uma from Western Athletics. In Station 6, Ilara Cole from Casey Cardinia. In Station 8, Olivia Papageorgiou from Wendouree. In Station 9, Lucia Shaw from Glen Huntly. In Station 10, Sienna Belinsky from Corio. In Station 11, Talia Franchina from Glen Huntly. And in Station 12, Madeline Beaton from Eaglehawk. They're your competitors in the under-17 women's triple jump final.
Can I introduce them before we start again?
Next event on the track is a combination of event 80 and event 81. This is the under-16 men's 2,000 metre steeplechase final and also the under-15 men's 2,000 metre steeplechase final. Introducing the competitors in the under-16 from Station 1, Ryder Deans from Western Athletics. In Station 2, Alex Constantinides from Essendon. In 3, Ariel Fredericks from Glen Huntly. In 4, Lachlan Baxter from Box Hill. In Lane 5, Lenny Gray from Essendon. In Lane 6, Linus Hunter from Sandringham. In the under-15 event, competitors from Station 7, Fiat Diaz from Williamstown. In 8, Mania Bremner from Athletics Southwest. In 9, Henry Parker from Essendon. In 10, Jared Sim from Ringwood. In 11, Flynn Crutchley from Knox. In 12, Archer Spackman from Ballarat YCW. And in Station 13, Harrison Ryan from Whittlesea City. They're your competitors in Event 80 and Event 81, the under-16 and under-15 men's 2,000 metre steeplechase final.
On your marks.
So a clean start away here for the competitors here. Last year in the under-16s event, we also had Ryder Deans taking out the title, Alex Constantinides in second place last year, and also Lenny Gray from Essendon. So do expect those competitors to probably sit out the front bunch of this race, just to position themselves out in time as they make their way around to that first water jump. So it looks like Mania Bremner from Athletics Southwest, Ryder Dean sitting there next after as well. Then it does look like Henry Parker as well from Essendon in that first group of competitors. So currently still out in the lead, we do have Mania Bremner, closely followed by Ryder Deans, Alex Constantinides, Archer Spackman, Lenny Gray, and Ariel Frederick.
1 leading, 1, 2, 5.
So Ryder Dean at the moment's taken over the lead, does start to want to control the race. Do expect that to happen. He comes in with a seated time of 6:29. And once again, he did take out that title last year. Alex Constantinos next after. And so the two competitors sort of sit just on the outside of lane one, so just in a bit of a stable spot there, just to give themselves enough room to navigate the steeple as they move now a little bit closer into lane one. So not too much changing at the moment, just really finding their way, but going stride for stride. Does look like Alex Constantinos has probably a little bit more of the upper hand over navigating the steeples at the moment. But the speed base of Ryder Dean as well will be advantageous to him as he comes off the steeple and just to regain his composure into his stride. So their 1 kilometre split at the moment out in lead is 3 minutes 12:18. So the halfway point just passed now. So Alex Constantinos in front, just marginally, very marginally in front of Ryder Dean from Western Athletics. And Lenny Gray from Essendon. And I believe Archer Spackman from Ballarat YCW there next after. So a nice single file at the moment. Not too much distance between first, second and third at the moment. And those competitors do all come from that under 16 age group. So Alex Constantinos still sitting out in front at the moment. Ryder Dean sitting in second with Lenny Gray in third. So pretty much the same still at the moment, so not much has changed. Ryder's starting to make a little bit of a move now on this bell lap, so these two are going to really battle it out towards the finish here. Third place still being held by Lenny Gray from Essendon. Then the first athlete from from Ballarat YCW, Archer Spackman.
No, it's at 12. 2 or 12. What's that?
Fine. Okay, so the battle's on between these two out in front now, so they've really turned up the pace. Stride length's starting to extend and the speed's starting to become rapid now. Ryder Dean still holding out in front, just in front of Alex Constantinos. In third place, still being held by Lenny Gray from Essendon, and in first place at the moment for the under 15 age group is Archer Spackman from Ballarat YCW in the red. So just coming down towards his finishing gate now. Ryder Dean's really turned on the jets now. He wants to hold on to this title he ran last year. Alex Constantinos is not letting too much go at the second. Ryder looks like he wants to play games here, but the two of them there coming across the line. Ryder Dean takes first. Alex Constantinos in second place. Third place will go to Lenny Gray from Essendon, and a great race there for first place in the under 15s age group is Archer Spackman from Ballarat YCW. Next across the line is Linus Hunter from Sandringham. Then we have our Glenn Huntley athlete in Ariel Frederick from the under 16 age group. Jared Sim from Ringwood next after, who'll be second place in the under 15s. So great racing here by the athletes. Many are spent there at the finish line here, but a great effort. Harrison Ryan just coming across the line there now. Fiat Diaz from at Williamstown. Henry Parker with about 50 metres to run. And with around about 100, probably 180 metres to go, we've got Flynn Crutchley from Knox. So a fantastic effort here for the under 16s and under 15 combined 2,000 metre steeplechase here at Lakeside Stadium today. So congratulations to our final competitor here from Knox Athletics Club. Medal presentation for the under 15 men's long jump. In third place with the bronze medal with a leap of 5.65 metres representing Doncaster, Max Plant. In second place with a silver medal with a jump of 5.68 metres representing Mentone, Joshua David. And in first place with the gold medal in state championship representing Diamond Valley with a jump of 5.89 metres, Liam Carroll. Congratulations to our under 15 men's long jump medalists.
Our next medal presentation will be for the under-17 women's 2,000 metre steeplechase. In third place, bronze medalist today in a time of 8:48.26 from Collingwood, Evangeline Condas. In second place and silver medalists with a time of 7 minutes, 27.67 from Essendon, Orla Hardiman. And in first place and gold medalist, from memory, it'll be Defending champion in a time of 7:14.91 from Essendon, Molly Bremner. Congratulations to our medalists in the girls under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. Competition underway in the men's under 14 long jump. There are 6 competitors. Station 1 from Box Hill, Archer Lai. Station 2 from Corio, Luke Simpson. Station 3 from Casey Cardinia, Hamish Basdeo. Station 4 from Casey, Kobe Hall. Station 5 from Albury, Mackenzie Cannon. Rounding out the field in Station 6, also from Albury, Iggy Harrison. So that long jump competition underway. Under 14 boys, back straight.
Next event on the track is event 82 and 83. This is the under 16 and under 15 girls 2,000 metre steeplechase final. In lane 1, representing the under 16 athletes, we have Emily Wetzels from Sandringham. She was our champion athlete in the under 15s last year. In station 2, Maddie Gilchrist from Essendon, who was 3rd last year in 25. In the under 15 competitors from station 3, we have Jenna Gaskell from Bendigo Harriers. In 4, Sienna Fleisner from Casey Cardinia. In 5, Eliza Ayres from Mentone. In station 6, Isla Jennings from Knox. And in station 7, Tilly Morton, also from Knox. They're your competitors, the under 16 and under 15 girls 2,000 metre steeplechase final.
On your marks.
So clean start away for the competitors here. Do expect that of Emily Wetzels to lead the charge in here. Comes in with a seated time of 7:45, but it's actually Tilly Morton probably from Knox that comes in with a seated time of 7:27. So the two competitors in different age groups here. So as they just sort of jostle for position just to settle into their pace and just conquer that first water jump.
I want to get bins, like small, so they can notice the steeplechase.
Oh no. Oh, here we haven't, but we might try it in. Yeah. Like the Podiums.
So it's actually Isla Jennings out there in front at the moment. Second place will be Emily Wetzels. Then Jenna Gaskell. So strong racing at the moment out in front. Then we've got a group of 3. So they round past the first lap now.
So just interrupting this steeplechase for a call out to anyone who may have found an Android phone. If you have found one that has lost its owner, if you could bring it up to the commentary position, which is located near the finish line on the main grandstand. Much appreciated.
So currently leading the way, Eliza Ayres from Mentone, closely followed by Jenna Gaskell, Isla Jennings, Tilly Morton, Sienna Fleisner and Maddie Gilchrist. So the 1 kilometre split, we have a 3:35.77. So that's for Eliza Ayres from Mentone. So comes in with a seated time of 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So it is the quickest in the field.
3, then 6.
Next across is Jenica Scale from Bendigo Harriers. And Isla Jennings from Knox. They're currently sitting in first. That's first, second and third at the moment for our under 15s age group.
The Knox athlete, which I don't know.
So then we've got Tilly Morton from Knox next.
Number 1. Number 4.
And our first competitor for the under 16s, Emily Wetzel's, just passes that the finish line.
Number 2.
Maddie Gilchrist from Essendon.
No, don't worry.
So not too much changes here. Eliza Ayres from Mentone really opening up that lead down the back straight. Jenica Scale from Bendigo Harris still holding on to second at the moment, with Tilly Morton from Knox in third. So still holding out in front at the moment, coming up towards the bell lap. It is Eliza Ayres from Mentone.
Sure, that is. It's number 4. Who's the second with the yellow? The bib number. The bib number is 4994.
So Jenica Gaskell from Bendigo Harriers sitting in second place. And then Isla Jennings from Knox, they're in third, still holding on strong.
3 digits, 327, 337.
Tilly Morton from Knox.
Then 326, Sandy. 1 shoe.
Emily Wetzel's still doing a great job out there. She's lost her shoe a little bit earlier in the race, so she's
2959.
running on the 1 shoe. And not too far behind her is Maddie Gilchrist from Essendon.
2209.
And Sienna Fleisner from Casey Cardinia there. So she's holding in fifth at the moment for the under 15s. But as we come now towards the final stages of this race, the last 100 metres here now, our under 15 competitor running very, very well. She's led for a majority of the way here in this race. And she's conquered that last steeple nice and well. It's Eliza Ayres from Mentone. So seated time comes in at 7:20. She's going to be pretty close to that, but it doesn't really matter too much right now. She's going to take the gold medal and the state championship here. A huge congratulations goes to Eliza Ayres. Next across the line will be Jenna Gaskell from Bendigo Harriers. So she'll take silver in the under 15s age group. And then third place will be, I believe it's Tilly Morton from Knox. So that's actually, sorry, Tilly Morton now. Isla Jennings just prior to her. Next across the line will be our competitor, our first place competitor and the gold medalist in the under 16s age groups. That's Emily Wetzel's and Maddie Gilchrist from Essendon. Strong finish there by our next competitor from Casey Cardinia in Sienna Fleisner. So that rounds out the field in our under 16s and under 15s, 2,000 metre steeplechase here at the Victorian State Track and Field Championships.
Let's move again. Do that again.
Our next medal presentation will be for the women's under-18 steeplechase. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 8:37.72, we recognise the performance of Zoe Ryan from Diamond Valley, who's currently doing a field event. Congratulations to Zoe. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 7:31.41 from Box Hill, Monique Williams. And in first place and gold medalist today with a time of 7:17.83 from Mentone, Willow Devine. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-18 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our next medal presentation will be for the under-15 boys 2,000 metre steeplechase. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 6:52.06 from Athletics Southwest, Mania Bremner. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 6:45.12 from Ringwood, Jared Sim. And in first place and gold medalist in a time of 6:33.34 from Ballarat YCW, Archer Spackman. Medals presented by the medalists in the under-16 boys 2,000 metre steeplechase. Check their social media pages. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under-16 2,000 metre steeplechase. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 6:32.36 from Essendon, Lenny Gray. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 6:24.42 from Essendon, Alex Constantinides. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 6:24.13 from Western Athletics, Ryder Deans. Just a reminder that all social media pages must comply with relative state and federal legislation.
And introducing the field in the outside ring, we have our hammer throwers. This is event 258, 259 and 260, 261 also. So these are a combination of the under-17 women's hammer throw, the under-18 women's hammer throw, and the under-18 and under-17 men's hammer throw. So from the girls in the under-17s, we have Summer Maringe from Geelong Guild. In 2, Anna Mercer from Albury. And in 3, Sonali Reginatala from Coburg. In the under-18 female hammer throw, we have Zoe Ryan from Diamond Valley. 2, Fernanda Torrado from Sandringham, and 3, Hannah Rowe from Diamond Valley. In the under-18 men's hammer throw, in Station 1, Hamish McLennan from Doncaster. 2, Shehan Udapakbala from Diamond Valley. In 3, Kaya Norton from South Bendigo. In 4, Jasper Seymour from South Bendigo. And in 5, Theodore Eliades from Casey Cardinia. In event 251 under-17 men's, we have Wilson Riley from Diamond Valley, and in 2, James Moore from Essendon. So they're your competitors in the hammer throw for the under-17 and under-18 girls, and under-17 and under-18 boys. Medal presentation for the under 15 girls 2,000 metre steeple. In third place, representing Knox with a bronze medal with a time of 7 minutes 37.77. Congratulations goes to Isla Jennings. In second place with a silver medal, representing Bendigo with a time of 7 minutes 34.33 seconds. Congratulations goes to Jenna Cascal. And in first place with a gold medal in state championship, representing Mentone with a time of 7 minutes 24.00 seconds. Congratulations goes to Eliza Ayres. Congratulations once again to our under 15 medalists in the 2,000 metre steeplechase. Medal presentation for the under 16 female 2,000 metre steeplechase. In second place with a silver medal, representing Essendon with a time of 8 minutes 12.74 seconds. Congratulations goes to Maddie Gilchrist. In first place with the gold medal and state championship, representing Sandringham with a time of 8 minutes 08.82 seconds. Congratulations goes to Emily Wetzels. Congratulations once again to our under 16 female 2,000 metre steeplechase.
Considering the large combined field, we're going to introduce the two races in one a little early. This is the under 18 and under 17 men's 2,000 metre steeplechase divided into two parts. In stations 1 to 5, the under 18 competitors are in station 1 from Essendon, Jude Barrett. Station 2 from Collingwood is Declan Locks. In Station 3 from Geelong, Mitchell Price. Station 4 from Essendon, Lucas Harris. Station 5 from Essendon, Charlie Morton. In the under 17 competition, Station 6, Eric Wood from Albury. 7, William Quigley from Diamond Valley. 8 from Collingwood, Angus Bushin. In 9 from Yarra Rangers, Ryder Holland. In 10 from Essendon, Cooper Dimitrenko. 11 from Athletic Southwest, Andy Waltz. And in 12 from Shepparton, Samuel Brown. Under 17, under 18, 2,000 metre steeplechase.
On your marks.
So 3 3/4 laps in this 2,000 metre steeplechase. There's no steeple, sorry, first steeple coming up. So Charlie Morton from Essendon will lead them out. Also looks like Lucas Harris, his teammate, beg your pardon, I'll pick him up as he comes around, but Charlie Morton will lead them out. My apologies. It's Jude Barrett from Essendon, currently in second position. So they have already sorted themselves out in 375 metres. Not surprisingly, Charlie Morton taking up the pace from Barrett. He won the under-17 competition last year. In the under-17 race, you've got Samuel Brown leading them out at the moment from Shepparton. Ryder Holland from Yarra Rangers is second. And in the race, Lucas Harris has put himself at the moment in 5th position, but that will change. So 2 races in 1. So we focus our attention just for now on our race leader. Comes into this competition with a seed time of 6 minutes exactly. The Victorian state record held by Greg Collier, who raced for Croydon 5:48.10. Greg went to the World Junior Championships in 1988 and has represented Australia on a number of occasions, including several Victorian titles. But our focus should be on today. That 5:48 record may still stand, but Charlie Morton's not mucking about. He's already put about 25 metres to Jude Barrett from Essendon. Andy Waltz beg your pardon, it's Samuel Brown from Shepparton. My apologies, leading the under-17 competition. Ryder Holland from Yarra Rangers, and then William Quigley. So Morton leading this race. Let's focus on the under-17 for a moment. Samuel Brown is currently in third position in this race. Challenging now is the athlete from Diamond Valley, William Quigley. So they're having a great battle at this stage. They'll both head to the water jump together, which, as we've seen today, is a very technical element. But Morton is already put distance between first and second. So 2:59 roughly was the first kilometre. Thanks to the photo finish team, you're doing a marvellous job today, along with all of our Victorian officials and club helpers. A big thank you. So Morton comes down with 2 laps to go. He's got 50 metres in the lead for this event. Andy Waltz is leading the next pack. Eric Woods from Albury's moved into second in the under-17, and then William Quigley from Diamond Valley. And Jude Barrett is at the end of that battle pack. But look at Charlie Morton extend. He's now got about 80 metres, the young man from Essendon. He's on target for 6 minutes or slightly under if he can keep up the attack in this 2,000 metre steeplechase. So another successful entry and exit from the water jump, and extends his lead to about 90 metres. And second in the race is still Andy Waltz from the southwest, although making a move at the water jump with a great exit, William Quigley from Diamond Valley. But coming down to get the bell. So the time has just clicked over to 4:47. So he's probably on a 5:55 pace at the moment, if he can keep that up. Quigley now leads, but being challenged by Waltz and also Ryder Holland. So those three, the medals will come from them. But Eric Wood from Albury still in touch. So that's going to be a great battle. It will be a sprint finish for our under-17 athletes, and you can see them just coming to the 1,500 metre mark. There is three of them in single file, and Eric Wood from Albury is not out. But let's turn our attention to our race leader, which is young man from Essendon, Charlie Morton, coming into the water jump for the final time. A great technician, taking full advantage of his long leg stride. He has a cursory look over his left-hand side. It's not going to be an issue for him, but one steeple to go. And our three athletes in second, third and fourth are in the under-17 comp. They're going to battle out for those medals. But one steeple to go. Great clearance from Charlie Morton. He's going to make it two in a row. Under-17 and now under-18 to take out the Victorian Championship over 2,000 metres, and does it with ease. Slightly over 6:04 or thereabout. 6:03.88 the official time. We see in the under-17 competition, Ryder Holland has done a great job and attacked at the right time. Andy Waltz from Athletics Southwest will be second. William Quigley will be third. And Jude Barrett from Essendon crossing the line will take the silver medal in the under-18 competition. We've got some bib numbers or hip numbers falling off, so our apologies that we haven't identified the athletes. So our photo finish team and our track referee and her team will help identify the final placings, but all athletes now home and safe after their 2,000 metre steeplechase journey. And that concludes our steeplechase. Big thank you to our lap scorers and those providing support. And we head to what will be the last section of track events. There is still pole vault, of course, underway, and there will be some triple jump commencing at 7 o'clock on the back straight. We head to our 400 metre finals, beginning with our under-13 age group, going right up to under-18.
Medal presentation for the under-17 female triple jump. In third place with a bronze medal representing Glen Huntley with a leap of 11.17 metres. Congratulations goes to Talia Francina. In second place with a silver medal representing Caro with a leap of 11.22 metres. Congratulations goes to Sienna Belinsky. And in first place with the gold medal and state championship representing Casey Cardinia with a leap of 11.51 metres. Congratulations goes to Ilara Cole. Congratulations to our under-17 girls triple jump medalists.
Next medal presentation will be for the men's under 18 2,000 metre steeplechase. In third place, and bronze medalist today in a time of 6:38.61 from Collingwood, Declan Locks. In second place, and silver medalist in a time of 6:28.46 from Essendon, Jude Barrett. And in first place and gold medalist today, a time of 6:03.88 from Essendon, Charlie Morton. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 18 2,000 metre steeple. And in our next presentation will be for the men's under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. In third place, bronze medalist today in a time of 6:22.51 from Diamond Valley, William Quigley. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 6:20.38 from Athletic Southwest, Andy Waltz. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 6:19.36 from Yarra Rangers, Ryder Holland. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 17 2,000 metre steeplechase. Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under 13 long jump. In second place and silver medalist today with a distance of 3 metres 19 representing Casey Cardinia, Jack Grayling. And in first place and gold medalist with a distance of 4 metres 58 representing South Barwon, Lennox Anton Javni. Congratulations to our medalist in the under 13 boys long jump. Our next medal presentation will be for the boys under 14 long jump. In third place and bronze medalist today with a distance of 4:59 from Box Hill, Archer Lai. In second place and silver medalist also with a distance of 4 metres 59 from Casey Cardinia, Hamish Bazdeo. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 4:75 from Casey Cardinia, Kobe Hall. Congratulations to our medalist in the men's under 14 long jump.
Neil? Test 1, 2, test. Thank you, Neil.
So our first of our 400 metre finals is about to get underway. This is the under 13 boys age group. There are 3 competitors. The Victorian state record is held by Zolk Hayder. He ran 53.41 in 2022. In lane 4, we welcome from Ballarat YCW Archer Morris. In 5 from Deakin, Jordan Romanelli. Lane 6 from Western Athletics, Roman Jezuski. And that is the field for the under 13 boys 400.
On your marks. Set.
So the first of our finals underway. Jazuski from Western Ass leads them out, but Jordan Romanelli from Deakin, he's gobbled up. He's athlete on the outside and he's running really well down the back straight. So the young man from Deakin comes in with a sub 60. He heads into the first 200. Well, he's flying. He's hitting about 24, 25 seconds. Staying with him is Roman Jazuski and Archer Morris from Ballarat YCW doing a great job in the first half of this race. So 150 out. Romanelli has run an executed and well-executed 300 metres and he's looking really strong. He's coming in to the home straight. He's nice and composed, a little bit of lactic probably at this stage, but a great effort from the young man from Deakin. Hopefully he'll get under sub 60 today. He's really finishing off strong. He will get there. It'll be about a 58. Hopefully a personal best. Great run from Roman Jazuski from Western Athletics who crosses the line. And a big round of applause for Archer Morris from Ballarat who'll make it 1, 2, 3 in the boys under 13 400 metre final. And the winning time for Jordan was 58.20.
I might just stand here, there's only 3 runners. Stay away from the spot. Hey?
He hasn't all day and it's got him this far. Why would he start now? So you would have said that about me. At least he's pulled the right.
Prepared to go home.
At least he's pulled the right gun all day, so to speak.
Next event on the track is event 87. This is the under 13 girls 400 metre final. Victorian best performance for this is 57.49, set in 2024 by Shakira Lual from Ballarat Harriers. Introducing the athletes from lane 4, Sarah Hauser from Glen Huntly. In 5, Alexis Pritchard from Albury. In lane 6, Kaylee McDougall from South Barwon. They're your competitors in the under 13 girls 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Alexis Pritchard does come in with a faster seated time of 1:03.20. Not much margin between both Sarah Hauser from Glen Huntly and Kaylee McDougall from South Barwon. So expect those two to be quite even, but the strong leg at the moment of this race is being run by Kaylee McDougall from South Barwon at the moment, just marginally in front of the competitors in lanes 4 and 5. So as they round out that first 200 in around about 28 seconds, nice and quick, Sarah Hauser starting to move up on the competitors on her outside. So she's from 4, Alexis Pritchard from Albury in 5. So expecting possibly a strong finish from her as they come up with around about 120 metres to go. But still out in front at the moment, Kaylee McDougall from South Barwon. Round the top of the bend at the moment, Sarah Hauser starts to come through now strongly, being challenged on the outside by Kaylee McDougall. So Kaylee and Sarah racing very well. The longest stride now of Kaylee McDougall coming back and fighting in towards this position of first, and she is going to take this one across the line in first. Sarah Hauser in second, and third place will go to Alexis Pritchard from Albury. Unofficial time of 62.48. And the verified time for first place is 62.46. So congratulations once again to Kaylee McDougall from South Barwon.
Next medal presentation will be for the boys under 13 400 metres. In third place, bronze medalist today, with a time of 68.54 from Ballarat YCW, Archer Morris. In second place, and silver medalist in a time of 62.23 from Western Athletics, Roman Jazuski. And in first place, great effort from the young man from Deakin in a time of 58.20, Jordan Romanelli. Congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 13 400 metres.
Next event on the track is event 88. This is the under 14 girls 400 metre final. Victorian state performance for this is 56.3, set in 1979 by Rosemary Sporowski from Springvale. So a very convincing run there to be set in stone for the moment. In lane 1, Ruby Smith from Casey Cardinia. In 2, Ava Roberts from Albury. In 3, Vivian Ryan from Essendon. In 4, Kiara Moonsing from Box Hill. In 5, Emma Berda from Essendon. In 6, Hope Henry from Glen Huntly. In 7, Jazz Davies from Williamstown. And in lane 8, Florence Lapthorne from Eaglehawk. They're your competitors in the under 14 girls 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here for the athletes in the under 14s. Fastest seated time comes from Hope Henry. We saw her earlier today in the 800 metres and she's already off to a brilliant start there in lane 6. So past her competitor in lane 7 and just almost reaching 8. So it's going to be a solid race here by her. And on the inside of the track at the moment in lane 4, Kiara Munising from Box Hill is running strongly, probably sitting in second spot at the moment, with that of Ava Roberts from Albury in third. So as they round out the bend, just passing the steeple now, strong racing still by Hope Henry from Glen Huntly. So she's going to hit the front straight first, closely followed by that of Kiara Munising from Box Hill in lane 4, but on the far outside as well, strong finishing by Jazz Davies, and also that of Emma Berda from Essendon. So it's all about Hope Henry here. She's going to finish this one up and take the 4 and 8 double, 59.31. Second place will go to Jazz Davies. Third will go to Emma Burt from Essendon, with fourth Kiara Munising from Box Hill. So brilliant running there by Hope Henry. A fantastic performance to back the 4 and 8 in the same day.
.59, the winning time in that event.
Our next medal presentation will be for the girls under 13, 400 metres. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 64.24 from Albury, Alexis Pritchard. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 62.57 from Glen Huntly, Sarah Huzar. And in first place and gold medalist today in a time of 62.46 from South Barwon, Kaylee McDougall. Congratulations to our medalists in the girls under 13, 400 metres.
Introducing on the back straight, the female under 18 triple jump with event 262. In position 1, Alara Quinn from Sandringham. 2, Bella Shaw from Frankston. In 3, Morgan Weideman from Mentone. 4, Georgia Letson from Geelong Guild. 6, Tegan Reid from Corio. 7, Nathea Lithinaj from Ringwood. And 8, Caitlin Walker from Geelong Guild. They're your competitors in the under 18 women's triple jump.
Our next final will be the boys under 14, 400 metres, the state record held by Caleb Kilpatrick from Athletics Chilwell, time of 50.22. In lane number 3, from Keelos and Bernards, we welcome Marcus Fedzi. In lane number 4, the silver medalist from the under-13 competition last year from Keelos and Bernards, Antonio Stamatis. In lane 5, from Athletics Southwest, Bo Morrison. In lane number 6, from Mentone, Asher Buzzer. Lane 7 from Western Athletics, Edward Watts. That's the field for the final of the boys under 14, 400.
On your marks. Set.
So a fairly open final in the boys under 14. Watts will lead them out from Western Athletics and he's off. He's given them something to chase. Buzzer from Mentone. Powering down the back straight. Also running well. Bo Morris from Southwest. Antonio Stamatis and Marcus Fedzi. They're all in this. But out in front, Edward Watts from Western Athletics. He's gone through the first 200 in 24 seconds. Chasing him down on his inside will be Asher Buzzer, but starting to peg back are the boys on the inside. Marcus Fedzi, Antonio Stamatis and Bo Morrison as they turn for home. The young man from Western Athletics has done a great job. Can he hang on? Edward Watts closing up his Buzzer from Mentone on the inside. And then lane 3, Marcus Fedzi. Also Stamatis coming home, but Buzzer from Mentone. He's found another gear. He's picked up. He's moved into first place. Antonio Stamatis will be second. And then Marcus Fedzi from Keelos and Bernards on the outside. A bit of an air pump on the way through. But congratulations to our under 14 boys in the final of the 400 metres.
The next event on the track is event 90. This is the under 15 girls 400 metre final. Victorian record held by Tamsin Lewis from Caulfield is a time of 54.84. Introducing the athletes from lane 1, Charlize Collianook from Williamstown. 2, Ava Conti from Knox. 3, Stella Bray from Deakin. 4, Maya Collis from Knox. In lane 5, Frankie Hyde from Glen Huntly. In 6, Delilah Dartnell from Casey Cardinia. In 7, Selene Galdaharanchi from Hanutta-Wadding. And in lane 8, Bailey Fisher from Albury. They're your competitors in the under 15 girls 400 metre final.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away here. The fastest competitor here in the seated times comes from lane 5, Frankie Hyde. Very promising junior athlete coming up in the ranks, and she's gone out hard right now here from lane 5. On her far outside, also running strongly at the moment, is Delilah Dartnell from Casey Cardinia. And moving up slowly and a bit confidently as well from lane 4, Maya Collis from Knox. So they're your competitors at the moment to keep an eye on here. Selene Galdaharanchi as well from Hanutta-Wadding. Do expect her to start to push into this competition as well. But it's Frankie Hyde at the moment running a nice strong bend here. Very powerful young athlete here, and also can flip it up to any other distance as well. But it is at the moment Frankie Hyde running strong. It's chasing her down. Selene Galdaharanchi really trying to peg her back right now. Fraggy's deep, digging deep. But Selene's going to nab this one from her here. And Delilah's coming home strong as well. So Selene will come across the line in first. Frankie Hyde in second. Delilah Dartnell in third. Bailey Fisher from Albury. Then we have Maya Collis, I believe might be there next from Knox. But great racing there, a very strong finish, and a great race by Selene Galdaharanchi from Hanutta-Wadding. Official time 58.22 for Selene, so a fantastic effort there by her. Medal presentation for the under 14 girls 400 metre final. In third place, representing Essendon with a time of 62.17 seconds, Emma Burder. In second place with a silver medal, representing Williamstown with a time of 61.53 seconds, congratulations goes to Jazz Davies. And in first place with a gold medal and state championship, representing Glen Huntly with a time of 59.29 seconds, congratulations goes to Hope Henry. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 14 girls 400 metre final.
David, you've contacted me. We're good at that. Yeah. So they're getting the signal.
Our next final will be for the men's under 15 age group. 7 competitors. In lane number 1, we welcome from Casey Cardinia, Connor Rickey. Lane 2 from Knox, Flynn Crutchley. 3 from Old Scotch, Jaden Milley. 4 from Ballarat YCW, Jet Hill. In lane 6 from Williamstown, Chris Lukey. In 7 from Glen Huntly, Flynn Walker. And lane 8 from Glen Huntly, Callan Duddy. The Victorian state record, Caleb Kilpatrick again at 49.02. That's the field. 7 starters, under 15, boys 400.
On your marks. Set.
So safely away this time. Duddy will lead them out. Walker's already after him, and also Chris Lukey from Williamstown flying round the bend in the first 120. Jet Hill making some moves from Ballarat. Jaden Milley, bit of work to do from Old Scotch. So too Flynn Crutchley and Connor Rickey, but we're only halfway through. So Lukey looking pretty powerful in the first 200. Missed the time. But this is where he's got to put his big effort in. On the inside from Ballarat YCW, Jet Hill starting to make a move. So Lukey in lane 6. Jet Hill from Ballarat YCW. Lukey, you can see the grit and determination on his face. He's found another gear. On the inside, Jaden Milley. Milley's come home with a wet sail. Milley and Lukey. Milley will take it from Scotch. Lukey on the outside. Jet Hill from Ballarat third. What's some great competitive running here in the 400s, right from our under 13s to our under 15s, and still some great races to come. But congratulations to our medalists in the boys under 15 400 metres.
Medal presentation for the under 14 men's 400 metre final. In third place, representing Keilor St Bernard's, congratulations goes to Marcus Afidzi in a time of 60.00 seconds. In second place with the silver medal, congratulations goes to Antonio Stamatis from Keilor St Bernard's with a time of 59.54 seconds. And in first place with the gold medal and state championship, congratulations goes to Asha Buzzer from Mentone with a time of 58.78 seconds. Congratulations once again to our under 14 400 metre boys final.
And the winning time for Jaden Milley from Old Scotch, 53.44 to take out the under 15 400.
Next event on the track is event 92. This is the under 16 girls 400 metre final. Victorian best for this event is 52.90, set in 1994 by Tamsin Lewis from Athletics Essendon. In lane 1, representing Sandringham, Matilda DeYoung. In lane 2, representing Knox, Laurelie Corrales. In lane 4, representing Knox, Lily Dreschler. In lane 5, representing Ballarat Harriers, Shakira Llewell. In lane 6, representing Glen Huntly, Georgina Jane. In lane 7, representing Glen Huntly, Frankie Hart. And in lane 8, representing Frankston Athletics Club, Tanamai Sirumon.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away in this under 16 girls 400 metre final. Strong racing at the moment already by Shakira Luell in lane 5. So up on the shoulder of 6 and 7 already as she makes her way down the back straight. Very, very efficient running by her at this moment. She's already run almost half of the race, and on the inside as well, moving well, is I think that of Lily Dreschler as well. So rounding out that halfway point here, making their way with 150 metres to go, still running strong, Shakira Luell from Ballarat. She's going to come into this front straight with a very good lead on the far outside of her. It looks like Tanamai Sirumon running well as also. But it's Lily Dreschler trying to chase down Shakira Luell, but Shakira Luell has got a very good lead at the moment, starting to burn a little bit more now, but she's really powering those arms to get across to the line. So Shakira Luell, she's going to come across the line in first. Second place will go to Lily Dreschler. Glen Huntly next across the line, that's Georgina Jane, with all our remaining competitors not too far behind her. 57.78 is the unofficial time. 57.76 is the official time. So congratulations once again to Shakira Luell from Ballarat Harriers on that fine performance. Introducing our final field event, which is taking place at the moment on the back straight. This is event 263, the under-17 men's triple jump. In station 1, Elijah Bastilli from Collingwood. In 2, Ethan Young from Western Athletics. In 3, Rahishnal Singh Bulla from Preston. In 4, Wilbur Francis from Knox. In 5, Tristan Faruja from Nuttawading. And in 7, Jonah Romulan from Geelong Guild. So they're your competitors in the under-17 men's triple jump.
Our next medal presentation will be for the women's under-18 triple jump. In third place and bronze medalist today with a jump of 10 metres exactly from Ringwood, Nathia Lineage. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 10 metres 90 from Geelong Guild, Georgia Letson. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 11 metres 14 from Geelong Guild, Kaylin Walker. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-18 triple jump.
Our next final will be for the men's under-16 competition. The Victorian state record, yet again, held by Caleb Kilpatrick. And time of 47.61 set in 2023. Full field of 8 in lane number 1 from Knox, Luke Fisher. 2 from Chilwell, Hayden Jeffrey. In 3 from Doncaster, Darcy Jacobs. In lane 4 from Chilwell, Oliver Shooten Durham. In lane 5 from South Bendigo, Jack Barry. In lane number 6, the silver medalist from last year from Glen Huntly, Fraser Lucas. In lane 7 from Diamond Valley, Samuel Reeve. And in lane number 8 from Casey Cardinia, Gershar Singh. That is the field for the final of the men's under 16 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So safely away. This is going to be an interesting 400 metres. Already moving quickly is Fraser Lucas. He's giving the rest of the inside lane something to chase. Jack Barry from South Bendigo's after him. Shootin' Durham setting himself nicely. Hayden Jeffrey from Chilwell is already moving through the field and he's got most of the stagger covered. They're heading into 200 at around 22. This is quick. So from Glen Huntly, Fraser Lucas. He got a silver. He's after a gold. Going with him in from Chilwell, Oliver Shootin' Durham. Also Jack Berry from South Bendigo. And in lane 2, Hayden Jeffrey's in the mix. Jeffrey may have the measure on the outside. Lucas, he's got to pick up a gear, as he does. 35 from home. Lucas from Glen Huntly's finishing off his race. He's doing a great job. Berry will finish second on the outside from Diamond Valley, Samuel Reeve. So really strong competitive racing over 400. There's been some great races this weekend from our juniors. 50.77 for our winner in the under 16 men's 400 metres.
Medal presentation for the under 15 men's 400 metres. In third place with a bronze medal, congratulations goes to Jet Hill from Ballarat YCW with a time of 54.08 seconds. In second place with a silver medal, congratulations goes to Chris Lukey from Williamstown with a time of 53.58 seconds. And in first place with the gold medal and state championship, congratulations goes to Jaden Milley from Old Scotch with a time of 53.44 seconds. Congratulations to our medalists in the under 15 boys 400 metre final. Next event on the track is event 94 and 95. This is the under 17 and under 15 para 400 metre event for the girls. In lane 3, representing the under-17s, we have Zoe Schultz from Nuttawading. In lane 4, we have Lara Pearson from Albury. In lane 5, Eleanor Downey from Eureka. In lane 6, representing the under-15 400-metre para, we have Michaela Tepiano from Frankston Athletics Club. They're your competitors in the under-17 and under-15 400-metre para final.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here, running strongly out of lane 4 is Lara Pearson, Eleanor Downey on her outside. Do expect most of the attention to come from these two lanes here as the girls battle their way out. Lara Pearson is a T20 and Eleanor Downey is also a T20, so their percentage calculation will be very similar here. So it's going to come down to these two racing this last 200-metre event down to the line. So they really are toe for toe at the moment. On the inside, running well is Zoe Schultz from Nuttawading, and also on the outside, Michaela Tepiano from Frankston Athletics Club. But the attention is drawn to Lara Pearson from Albury and Eleanor Downey from Eureka. So Lara just at the moment in front, marginally in front of Eleanor from Eureka. So as Lara makes it down, she really winds up this final part of her race. Eleanor starting to dig deep and chase her down at the moment, but I think it's all a bit too much now for Lara to take this one out. Just in front of Eleanor here as well. Look at the time. It's going to be close to a PB there. 104.27 there for Lara. Eleanor Dowie comes across the line in an unofficial second. Third place will go to Zoe Schultz from Nuttawading. And fourth place, which is a official first place, for Michaela Tepiano from Frankston Athletics Club. So official time is 64.25 for first place for Lara. And we'll wait for those percentage calculations to come through.
Thanks, Kim. Let's head down to the medal presentation area where we've got the women's under-17 hammer throw in second place and silver medalist today with a distance of 17.49 from Albury, Anna Mercer. And in first place and gold medalist with a throw of 48 metres exactly from Geelong, Summer Raj. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-17 hammer throw. Medal presentation for the under-18 women's hammer. In third place and bronze medalist today with a distance of 39.27 from Diamond Valley, Zoe Ryan. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 41.73 from Diamond Valley, Hannah Rowe. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 63.48 from Sandringham, Bernarda Tirado. Congratulations to our medalists in the women's under-18 hammer. Our next medal presentation will be for the men's under-17 hammer throw. In second place and silver medalist today with a distance of 40 metres, 77 from Essendon, James Moore. And in first place and gold medalist today with a distance of 43 metres, 98 from Diamond Valley, Wilson Riley. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under-17 hammer. And our final medal presentation for the hammer throws will be for the men's under 18 competition. In third place and bronze medalist today with a distance of 46.33 from Doncaster, Hamish McLennan. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 46.67 from Diamond Valley is Shian Agadampala. And in first place with a distance of 46.92 from South Bendigo, Kai Norton. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 18 hammer throw. Our next event on the track will be the final of the men's under 17 para 400 metres. In lane number 4, we welcome from Corio, Kobe Matheson, who's a T38. In lane 5, from Frankston, Caden Bell, T20. Lane number 6, from Mentone, Matthew Rumsey, T38. And in lane number 7, from Casey Cardinia, Zach Enderby who's a T72. That's the field for the final of the men's para under 17 400.
On your mark. Set.
So our under 17 event underway. So Matthew Rumsey will lead them out from Mentone. Caden Bell from Frankston going with him, and on the inside Kobe Matheson and Zach Enderby doing a great job from Casey Cardinia as he gets into his rhythm heading down the back straight. But it's Caden Bell, the young man from Frankston, will lead them into the first 200. Kobe Matheson sitting nicely on the inside. Matthew Rumsey is doing a great job from Mentone. And Zach Enderby from Casey Cardinia going through the first 200. So he's looking really strong. The front of the field in this combined para under 17 event. Caden Bell, T20 athlete, running really well on his outside. Matthew Rumsey, T38 athlete from Mentone. The two of them having a great tussle. Kobe Matheson from Corio is still in touch with them as well. But this is all about time and their times against the WPA. So congratulations to Matthew Rumsey who will cross the line first. Caden Bell will be next, followed by Kobe Matheson. And coming into the home straight, Zach Enderby, our T72 athlete from Casey. He's only got 60 metres to go. He's focusing on his time to get that valuable percentage. So 40 metres out, the young man will finish in around 1:31 or thereabouts. But congratulations to Zach Enderby. So our percentages will be calculated and our presentations will be done shortly. Our next medal presentation will be the girls under 15 400 metres. In third place and bronze medalist today, the time of 58.75 from Casey Cardinia, Delilah Dartnell. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 58.59 from Glen Huntley, Frankie Hyde. And in first place and our gold medalist today with a time of 58.22 from Athletics Underwating, Salini Galhindarachi. Congratulations to our medalists
And also great performance in the 400. Pleasure to watch. Well done. And our next medal presentation will be the men's under 16 400 metres. In third place, bronze medalist today in a time of 51.83 from Diamond Valley, Samuel Reeve. In second place and silver medalist with a time of 51.23 from South Bendigo, Jack Barry. And in first place and gold medalist and Victorian champion in a time of 50.77 from Glen Huntly, Fraser Lucas. Congratulations to our medalists in the men's under 16 400 metres. Let's head back to Kim John and the next 400 final.
Thanks, Glenn. This is event 97, the under 17 women's 400 metre final. Victorian record 52.90 set in 1994, once again by Tamsin Lewis from Athletics Essendon. Introducing the field to you from lane 1, Rahani Vanak from Casey Cardinia. In 2, Isabella Vitali from Wellington. In 3, Sirapega Saradran from Glen Huntly. In 4, Sienna Belinsky from Corio. In lane 5, Eden Pike from Casey Cardinia. In lane 6, Alexis Schultz from Nuttawading. In lane 7, Emily Feidler from Yarra Rangers. And in lane 8, Michaela Ward from Box Hill. They're your competitors in the under 17 women's 400 metre final.
On your mark. Set.
So clean start away here, very even start, but the competitor starting to make their move up on this first bend would probably be that of Sienna Belinsky from lane 4. Also out of lane 6, Alexis Schultz from Nuttawading, also off to a great start also. They make their way for this first 200 metres. Probably in the mix we'd have Emily Feidler from Yarra Rangers too. So she's running a strong leg at the moment as they round out the final stages of this race. So it's really quick at the moment. The girls coming into this front straight in around the 38, 39 seconds at the moment. So the competitor we're looking at now does look like it's actually Eden Pike from Casey Cardinia as well as Sienna Belinsky from Corio. So it's Sienna Belinsky, I believe, coming up to the line, but a strong finish here by Emily Feidler from lane 7. So I may have incorrectly called that was actually Casey Cardinia's Eden Pike. So Emily Feidler, what a great finish by her as well. So 58.34 unofficial time for first. So official time of first place goes to Emily Feidler from Yarra Rangers, 58.31. presentation for the under 17 women's para 400 metres. In third place with a bronze medal, congratulations goes to Zoe Schultz from Athletics Nuttawading with a time of 72.77 and 82.82%. In second place, representing Eureka, congratulations goes to Eleanor Downey with a time of 65.63 seconds and 85.31%. And in first place, with the gold medal and state championship, congratulations goes to Lara Pearson from Albury with a time of 64.25 seconds and 87.14%. Congratulations to our under 17 para 400 metre medalists.
So our second last track event for day 2 are behind their blocks. This is the men's under 17 400 metre final. The Victorian state record held by Jack Bolton at 47.18. He did that in 2021. Full field of 8 in lane number 1 from Geelong Guild, Noah Hollis. In lane number 2 from Essendon, Ganiyu Nahu. In lane number 3 from Wellington, Lachlan Rosato. In lane number 4 from Albury, Zach Kirk. In lane number 5, the current National and Athletics Victoria 400 metre champion from Essendon, Owen Veltman. In lane number 6 from Williamstown, the current silver medalist in the Athletics Victoria Championship, Matthew Crichton. In lane number 7 from Tasmania, he finished 4th at the Australian Junior Track and Field Championships in Perth, Zachary Holloway. In lane number 8 from Casey Cardinia, the bronze medalist from the Athletics Victoria Championship last year, Oscar Ellis. That is the very talented field for the men's under 17 400 metres.
On your mark. Set.
So away in this final, Ellis will lead them out from Casey Cardinia in 8. Holloway's powering in the first 80. Crichton's going with him as well, and Veltman from Essendon. So as you look from left to right, it's lanes 8, 7 and 6. Holloway, he set a fast 200 in the heat. He's going out like no one's business. He's run sub 21 for the first 200. He's set the pace for Ellis. Chasing him down, Crichton. And Veltman also in striking distance, and Kirk on the inside as well, and Lachlan Rosato from Wellington as they turn from home. Holloway, has he got another gear? The Tasmanian, 90 metres to go. He's not being challenged at this stage. Can Holloway hang on? Here comes Veltman. Veltman finishing off. He may not have enough. On the outside is Holloway. Holloway's going to hang on. Holloway will take it. Veltman second. What a fantastic race. And by judging with the arms up, I think the young man's just broken 50 seconds for the first time. What a great race. But we do need to hold for a second. We just got to wait for the official results. In the meantime, we might head back and let things settle down up here in the commentary box with a presentation from Kim John.
Thanks, Glenn. And introducing the presentation for the under 15 para 400 metre girls final. In first place with the gold medal and state championship, congratulations goes to Michaela Tepiano from Frankston with a time of 77.93 seconds. Put your hands together and congratulations once again to Michaela. Presentation for the under-17 men's triple jump. In third place with the bronze medal, congratulations goes to Ethan Young from Western Athletics with a leap of 12.40 metres. In second place with the silver medal, congratulations goes to Joden Romeland from Geelong Guild with a leap of 12.80 metres. And in first place with a gold medal and state championship, congratulations goes to Tristan Faruja from Nuttawading with a leap of 13.40 metres. Congratulations once again to our under-17 male triple jumpers.
And just heading back to that men's under-17 400 metres, the official winning time for Zachary Holloway, 49.20. He finished the race obviously first. Owen Veltnam second. Lane 6 was Matthew Crichton, and then Lachlan Rosato. So we have our final event on the second day of the South Melbourne Physio Victorian Track and Field Championships. This is the men's under-18 400, full field of 8. The Victorian state record, it's been a long time, held by Casey Vincent, 46.20. He set that in 1997. Lane number 1, we welcome from Athletics Southwest, Oakley Davies. In 2 from Geelong Guild, Jordan Clark. In lane number 3 from Box Hill, Will Stratford. In lane 4 from Collingwood, Christian Kodagoda. In lane 5 from Box Hill, Levi Anderson. In lane 6 from Casey Cardinia, James Denton. In lane 7, the current under-17 champion from Old Melbournians, Oscar Froomes. And in lane 8 from Sandringham, Lorenzo Imbriano. That is the field for the final of the men's under-18 400. Good luck.
On your marks. Set.
So this final event underway, the ones to watch on the outside, Denton, Froomes and Imbriano. But as we saw in the last race, anything can happen. Imbriano will lead them down the back straight. Froomes has got something to chase, but James Denton's not too far away. And Kodagoda from Collingwood has put an impressive 150. They'll come into the first 200. It's sub 21, so this is quick. Oscar Froomes, the Old Melbournians, the current under-17 champion. He's got 150 to go, but James Denton says, here I come from Casey Cardinia. 150 out. Denton has notched another gear. Here he comes. Can he break 49? Denton, he's looking very strong. Froomes is still running very well, but Denton, he's finishing off so strongly. James Denton from Casey. Can he break the elusive 49? It's close. 49.13. Froomes is second. Levi Anderson in third. So close. 49.11, the official time for James Denton. But what about some exciting racing, not only in the 400s, but right across today, being day 2 of the South Melbourne Physio Victorian Track and Field Championships. Still some presentations to come, and there's all